Hello. Welcome. Watchers of the VOD and early arrivers of the live stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're back. Resource slogging. Once again. God help us all. Chris Roberts, help us. Please, let me make some decent progress on this today. Please, Chris. I'm not hearing great things. I'm not hearing great things about, hey Cygnus, what's up? I'm not hearing great things about the hotfix that they dropped since we last played. I'm hearing things are continuing to degrade, but the good news is I already have some missions available, which is surprising, to be honest. And I've been living aboard the Corsair throughout this whole event, which I think I'm probably going to make a video out of. Because it's actually been really cool. I've been... Are we capturing okay? Everything looks smooth? I've basically been on my Corsair throughout this whole event. I haven't lost it once. I've had the same Corsair since Friday, I think? Last Friday? It's now Wednesday. And I've been keeping this thing going. I'm starting to put supplies on it. I'm storing my weapons. Hey Big Welsh, how you doing? Good day to you. Welcome in, welcome in. I've got my Atlas in the back. There it is. And I know we haven't made a huge amount of progress in the goddamn mission, but it's been kind of cool. I've just sort of been keeping this thing going. I'm going to try and keep it going until the end of the... Hopefully till the end of the resource drive. Whenever that frickin' is at this rate. Hey Roscoe, what's up, man? How's it going? Madwell, good evening. The full Bob arc. I know, Piggy. It really is. Do I need to log in and rectify this? Hey, come on now. Look, I was out here murdering Bobs before you probably even had a game package, Piggy. Don't give me any of that. Don't worry. We'll get back to murdering and shenanigans soon, no doubt. But while I'm running this god-awful, also good, but also tragically broken event, I am enjoying my Bob arc for now. Dark Juice, what's up? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Is the event even worth doing? Honestly, the rewards aren't bad. Rewards aren't too bad, Roscoe. A lot of skins, some weapons, some multi-tool, I think, some armor, if I'm not mistaken. It's really, for me, it's just to say that I've done it, you know? I feel like I don't want to miss out on any of these things. It's FOMO, ultimately. I don't want to miss out on any of these things, and kind of wish I'd done it, you know? Since CRG seems to be intent on making limited time missions over and over again
this
to drive the FOMO.
This event is amazing. Implementation is disastrous.
Yeah. Drive the FOMO and drive the concurrency, you know. They're continuing on this goddamn path. And there's a reason they're doing that. It's because it's working. It's because it's working, you know. Raven, thank you very much for the 59 months. Really appreciate it, man. How are you doing? Good evening to you. Thank you for the support. We're doing this mission. There's a hangar bug where you can only do one layer on the cargo lift. I know. I've seen. Isn't it glorious? Isn't it fantastic? Look at my ship. Look at my ship. This is because I've had the same Corsair since last week, running this event. And I'm gonna keep this goddamn Corsair, okay? That's the plan, anyway. That's the hope. I'm gonna keep this thing till the end. Dead tired, how you doing? Good to see you. Good luck with the event. I couldn't start it over the weekend due to broken elevators. Well, we got like 100 points in 6 hours on Monday, you know? I'm sure we can get another 20 in 6 hours today. We'll see, man, we'll see. But like I said last, wait, what's the day today? Wednesday. Like I said on Monday, it is kind of cool seeing the amount of activity going on during this event. It's just another, you know, pile of broken doo-doo. Bloody CIG. Let me let everybody know on Discord that I'm live here. Boom, 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 boom. Here we are. Grab the link. Here we go. Boom. 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 Also, if you're on YouTube, I always forget to mention this, but please like the video if you like the stream. Like the video helps send it out to more suckers and their algorithms. Yo, just joined from Discord. What's up, Hest? Damn, that was quick, man. You're really engaged. How's it going, man? Dilliga, good evening, dude. 07s. I hate moving boxes now. If it'd let me pile up dead Ninetales NPCs in the cargo grid, I'd be a lot happier. Yeah. Yeah, box moving gets pretty tedious after a while. At least the money's okay. Raven says, we're doing great, then tried the event after work, and now my head hurts after banging it against the wall. Well, if it's really that bad today, I will uninstall the game. Hey, Sudden Frost, what's up, dude? How's it going? It's geared more for solo, right? It is, I would say. I mean, probably the best way to do it if you're doing it in a group is everybody goes off and does their own missions on their own, and then you share the rewards from all of them. Didn't have any problems today, Piggy. Really? Have you been doing it then? Which company are you working for, Pig? Now Quark. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. 2 halls away from Tier 5 Hurston. Oh my God, Sudden Frost. What the fuck? Who did you give a reach around to get that much progress? Dark Juice on the YouTubes as well. What's up, Dark Juice? What are your PC specs? Exclamation point specs should be working, Krishna. Should be working on the YouTube. Oh, come on, Piggy. Give it a rest. No, you weren't. You were running the event. You're not that hardcore. Just tell us. Just be honest. You were playing the event. You're not going to fool me anymore. I know you're not immune to the FOMO. Been throwing my soul at it since day one. I'm dented inside, says Sudden Frost. Yep, I mean, we started last week, and I've made 200 points progress, so I know what you're saying, Sudden Frost. You probably, how long would you say it took you to get there? I managed 2 large cargo runs and hit Tier 4 on Microtech and hit fuck it. Wait, what? Oh, you gave up after getting to Tier 4, Mad World? Okay, well, why does this sound so quiet? There we go, that's a little bit better. That seems kind of silly. You've got to keep going, Mad World. Think about the FOMO. Think about the things you're going to miss out on. Other than only being able to stack cargo 1 SKU higher on the hangar freight elevators, I've actually been having good luck with the hauling contracts today. Yeah, it's all anecdotal, right? Everybody's experience is different, and I was having a better time than other people on Monday, and you know, some people saying they got nothing, and I got a few, but it got to a point where it was like none of them were working, and I just thought, all right, that's enough for me. After about 6 hours, I had 2 hours off stream and then 4 hours on stream of doing it, and it started to just get really bad. I just said, screw it, I'm done for the day. I did a little bit off stream yesterday, but most of it has been on stream with you guys, so we'll see how today goes, hey? We'll see how today goes. I'm pretty determined to try and get this done. I do think the event's decent-ish overall. I like that there's multiple ways to do it. Obviously, those other ways are not freaking available most of the time, i.e. the combat missions, but here we are. I don't mind a little bit of hauling. I was playing the event of blowing up the event. What fun is that? You can't even blow anything up, Piggy. You just, like, push people around, I guess. Other than only being able to... sorry, I read that already, Charlie. Try to avoid the pure hauling, waiting for recover and protect. Yeah, those seem to be the most efficient way of doing it, to be honest. Let's go see if this one's working. I did just see a ship leave, so that's a good sign. Hey, Cyborg, how's it going, man? Good to see you, 07s. Oh my God, Krishna, you thought they were going to give you ships for the event? Fool. COD doesn't give away free ships. What the hell? Those things look so weird. Alright, let's see. First one of the day, baby. Broken. Not broken. Oh my God. Look, I'm starting off small as well. I'm starting off small, not to push my luck. Snake, what's up, dude? How you doing? We do a little hauling. It's called We Do a Little Hauling. We do a little hauling. It's called We Do a Little Hauling. We try. We try and do a little bit of hauling. Look at this pathetic little load. Actually working, though. I'll take it. Thank God. Gundam, what's up, dude? How's it going? COG only give free ships to streamer shields. That's actually true. They do. You got to be a proper shield to get free ships. I don't think it's that hard, though. I don't think you have to shield that much. You know, I only, like, streamed and made videos for the game for, like, 5 years until they started giving us stuff. I earned it, goddammit! COG rewards you with a chance to buy ships. Correct. Yes. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, the most rewards are like, look, you won the right to purchase this ship from us. Aren't you lucky little backer? Everyone except Mike? What, Mike doesn't get them? Oh my God. Oh God, no. There we go. Does Mike not... Is he not in the partner program? Is that out of his... It's probably out of his own choice. Are you doing the large if you're with my dyslexic maths? I think it's 16 runs to the Tier 5. 3 runs for me in the Corsair. If I do a large one, it's 3 runs. I do have a large one available, but I'm gonna do 1 medium and 1 small here, and then I'm gonna attempt the large. And then we'll be on our way, man. We'll be on our way. And then I'll be ready for the next big FOMO event. I won't be ready just then, but I'll be closer. The streamer Discord will one day be breached. All secrets revealed. There is no streamer Discord. What the hell are you talking about? Why will you not connect to the grid there? You suck. Why will you not connect to that? You suck. I'm trying to do this neatly because I know I'm going to be taking a medium hold in a minute, but look at this. Trash! Oh, it's a server error. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, Jesus. Crimbus Christ. $45 for a game, the privilege to give them more money. You don't have to give them any more money. $45 all you need, baby. He used to get them, but he's been on the shit list for some time. I'd be really surprised if he's on a shit list. I bet if he reached out and really cared enough, I'm sure they'd give him some. I feel like, you know, COG wouldn't be that petty. Should be fine, just wait. It'll be fine, but these 30Ks have started coming back since the hotfix. Hey, that was pretty quick. Hey, that's pretty good. Now, will the mission still work, though, I wonder? And are you going to connect there now? You are. It's just because it was 30K. That's okay. It's just because it was a 30K. You guys are forgiven. Hey, Alex Moore. Welcome back. Never done so much hauling. Actually, that's a lie. I think we did quite a bit during the supply or die, didn't we, guys? Gundam. Thank you. And that's the 30K. That's why I was pissed off about the 30K. Look at that. Fucking gone already. First one of the day. And that might have just broken the freight elevator too. Let's see if we can send it down and bring it back up again. Gundam, thank you for the 39 mods. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's all there. Thank you for the 39 months, sir. The Prime. Skaven, what's going on?
First look at the patch. Goof.
Oof, indeed, my friend. Welcome back to another 2-month break. Skaven, thank you very much for the 91 months, my dude, and all your support on Fourth Wall as well. How are you doing today? CG going to go full circle with 4.3, satisfy the Bobs with dispatch, drive them to despair with Onyx stations. Yeah, I'm kind of getting excited about 4.3 now. See how else they can screw up the game and piss off the community. While also, hopefully, simultaneously adding something awesome in. We will see. Look at that, that worked. Putting the elevator back down again and setting it up, and it's all here. Oh shit, what's happening? Why did that just blow up? Please don't blow up my Corsair. I've kept this alive for like over a week? Nearly a week. The longest my Corsair's ever lived. 2 outposts today had Atlas dudes helping. Yeah, I love it. I love that everybody's helping. Everybody realizes that it's kind of like shit, and it's a shit situation, and they're helping everybody get it done quicker. It's good to see. I like any kind of interaction between players. It doesn't have to just be murdering. You know, it doesn't have to be combat-oriented. Any kind of real interaction between players is a good thing. Alright, one shitty little small load done. Now let's go hit the medium, and pray that one works too. It'd be pretty freaking great if that works as well. First time seeing wear and tear on your Corsair. I know, Alex. It really is the first time I've ever kept this thing alive for long enough. Oh, it's really cool. I'm even turning it into a little bit of a home. I'm putting food in it, and I'm going to put some creature comforts in it. Might even put some decorations in the cockpit. Holy shit. The full Bob cycle, as Piggy said, is underway. Ah, this one's on Hurston. Excellent. All right, let's go. Yeah. There we go. I did have to repair this earlier, though. I had to put one of the guns back on. It somehow, I can't remember how we lost it, but we lost the gun. Let's fly. Can you fly, Bobby? There we go. Well, digital sitcom was a smart idea this year. They knew they could only disappoint. They didn't want to have to deal with the in-person mob. I wonder if we'll get the updated flight model with 4.3. From the sounds of what we're hearing from Yogi, doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like it, man. It sounds like, last we heard from Yogi, he was basically trying to temper expectations, saying that we're barely even working on it. We're just starting to work on it, right? Cat God somehow got first in the chat. What's up, Cat God? Well done. So I don't know. I really don't know. Cat God, no one else got it. Well done. But anyway, it's not going to be a new flight model. Well, it kind of is, I guess. They're getting rid of the master modes. But I don't know. I don't think we're going to get that in 4.3. We'd be lucky. Early Bowler appearance. It is. What's up, Bowler? Good evening. Welcome back. Mr. Lethal, thank you for the follow. And how you doing anyway, Cat God? There's another bug where if you're in an Atlas and fall through the station, you then can't claim cargo on the ship grid.
Overdrive is now on.
Really?
Overdrive is now off.
That combination of statements in that sentence. There's another bug where if you casually fall through the station in an Atlas, you can't claim cargo on the ship grid. It's like a whole freaking cocktail of bullshit things you have to deal with.
Overdrive is now off.
Hopeless Rope says, if you have a friend, I find it easier to recover the large shipment. Just pop open the back of the C2 with hostiles around it. Run in. Quantum array right to drop off location. Rinse and repeat. What are you talking about, Hopeless? What missions? You talking about the retrieval ones? I'm working, but now I'm watching you. Slow day. Well, happy to provide some distraction. Cat God, welcome in. Hi, Zaphron. How's it going? Good to see you. It's going well, thank you. How about you? For quantum travel boost system looks cool, less clunky and start-stop than what we used to. Have we really seen much of it though, Snake? Since their proposed changes? We haven't really seen anything yet. I mean, you're referring to what we saw at, like, CitizenCon 2 years ago, right? How does the Corsair feel after recent turn speed nerfs? Does it feel more right? Those turn speed nerfs were a while ago. Feels okay. Yeah, feels fine. No major complaints. Bullen feels about right where the ship is, in my opinion, the Corsair. It happens if you use not your Atlas. Let's say you take one from the outpost, you get into your hangar, it will try to reposition you and send you to space. Then for some reason you can't get your cargo off the ship grid anymore. It happened to me as well. Bloody hell. Thank you for the clarification, Comatron. Don't use someone else's Atlas. Back to the grind, Ojira. We're back grinding. Yes, welcome back. How are you today? Sea turtles, hello, hello. Yep, back to the grind. Look, the FOMO is real. I feel like it's my duty to at least get one of these corporations done. The real sickos are the ones who are doing multiple corps, right? You gotta put those guys on some sort of list. Watch out for those guys. They're the real psychos. Right, we got 2 rafts. Starboard impact my ass. We've got 2 rafts and an A. I reckon this one's probably working. Probably not the one with the A here, but that's the only one we can try at the moment, really, because these 2 rafts are here. Let me see, is there somebody down there loading? There is. I love it, man. I love this activity. I love it. Yeah, and it's working. Alright, let's go help this dude load. Let's help him load, boys! Let's land right next to him. So many rafts everywhere. Look at that. The Corsair is quite a bit bigger than the raft, isn't it? Hello, De Gunther.
Afternoon and mobile's dock sound.
Good afternoon to you. Thank you very much for that. How you doing? 43 months in tier 1. Thank you, man. 07s to you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Mark, that would be nice, eh? Well, wouldn't that be the, Actually, probably not the Iron Chad, right? What's up, Galathir? How you doing, man? Galathir says, oh, look, it's the most complete, totally operational game ever. Star Citizen! How's it going? Welcome back. I gotta say, man, it was a bit jarring playing this after playing Dune, but I'm back into the full swing again. Hello! Need some help? Oh, he's only got 1 box. I just can't talk to anyone in this game normally on VoIP. I have to put on a stupid voice. I suppose he's got another load, hasn't he? God damn it. It is still the best looking game scope, and that's the problem. Yep, no DD base this week, taking a break back to SC. Yeah, I'll be back on some more Dune. Don't worry, you Dune fans, but yeah, gotta do this event first. Oh, come on, Zero State. I knew someone was gonna come in with that. Easy, low-hanging fruit. I gotta give it to you Americans, though, you know. Detox, they kind of bought freight elevators in the recent hotfix, so you might only be able to put 1 row on the elevator, can't stack on top. I know. I gotta be aware of that when we get back. Alright, I guess we're helping this guy. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, yes we are. Come on then, dude. Let's get your shit loaded. Oh, okay. You're touchy about that one, are you? I'll let you handle that one. It's okay. It's probably really picky about where he put it on his damn ship, isn't he?
I got some low-hanging fruit for you. Reefer it, P.
Thank you, Zero State, 19 months. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks, appreciate it. I got some low-hanging fruit for you. Yeah, okay. Low-hanging small fruit. Oh man, this guy's really picky. He won't let me put it on his ship. There you go. Is that okay? Yeah, no worries. No worries, buddy. You just hurry that ass up. I got my own shit to load. Except I can't do a massive one. More than one go like you. Look at that. Look at that. What is the raft capacity? What capacity, guys? Pretty good. Headed to the DD while I watch you conquer the verse in SC. Oh yeah. A lot of conquering going on here, gal. Conquering my sanity. 192, 196, 190. 3 different answers. Thank you, guys. Okay. I'm going to go with 192. It fits a lot. That's the best type of maths. A lot. It's about as much as I can handle. 192. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, so far so good, guys. 2 freights. 2 working elevators. Pretty good. What's wrong with him? He's flying pissed. He's drunk. I'm not flying a space whale, Chris. This is a Corsair. This is the, you know, ship you take if you're, sort of in the wrong profession. Like, you Corsair is not really ideal for this kind of thing, but it's also not terrible for this kind of thing. I think that's where my brain gets confused. It used to be 96, so my brain goes 196. It's an easy mistake. My brain also gets easily confused. Alright, please work. 100k to rent the raft. Honestly, not a lot of money at all. I should probably be doing that. Yeah, I should be doing that. I'm just such a sucker for my Corsair. I love it. I don't want to abandon it in my time of need. Alright, probably should get the Atlas for this, actually. I should have done the medium first. That was another mistake. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. M2's better, 3 large in one go. Not as easy to load, though. Not as easy to load. Yo, Bart, what's up, dude? How's it going? How do we get that overhead view? That is just one of my preset views, Eddie. God, that's annoying. Is that another 30k coming, or...? That is stupid. It's one of my preloaded, camera views. What's up, Bones? No. I can play whatever the hell I want. I don't have any loyalty to SC, my friend. I'm not sure how I fixed that last time. Don't worry, the hotfix will fix something entirely unrelated to this and we'll be fine. Have you got much done, Zero State? Have you been bothering? Is the Atlas bugging? It is not grabbing any of the boxes on my ship. I think I worked around it by just getting in and out last time, but it isn't working this time. Let me see if I can grab these ones on the freight. Sometimes that'll happen because the Atlas is a separate ship. Unlocking ports should fix it. Unlocking ports on the Atlas? It's not a thing. Make sure your engines and power is off. That should fix it. Well, it's letting me grab these ones, so maybe we'll just do that for now.
07s.
Hey, Berlin, didn't you just resub on Monday? Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that again. On the Corsair. Okay. That's weird. Well, let's just see if we can load this first. So far, so good. Come on, let me get in there. Get that angle. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ratzel, thank you for the follow. Found the max lift to be best, to be honest. Yeah, I actually need to pick up a max lift. I thought I did, but I didn't. I've been living out of this Corsair for nearly a week, so I haven't really gone back to port except for I had to get some food. I didn't pick up a max lift. I don't really want you in there, to be honest. Yeah, stay there. That's fine. Twitch asked me to share, so I did. Well, you got 2 shares, I think. Thank you, Berlin. Get to the back. That's more like it, baby. And can you go on the front here? No, you can't, can you? No, you suck. Actually, we blew up once on the first day, Cat God. Get to the back. What is this? The 50s? What? If you park the Corsair 90 degrees to the left, you can position straight onto the Corsair cargo area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that next time. Glad no one's waiting. Hope no one's waiting. Jesus. Get on there. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I've got to move these ones in front first. Best I can do. I think we'll just move these off and then finesse them. Hello there, no idea. What's up? 192 Cronest. I think you're watching the VOD. I think you're a little bit behind on the VOD. We asked that a while ago. Alright, let's finesse these in. Yeah, we'll try and we'll park it 90 degrees and we'll get into the better spot with the Atlas on the next one. It's not the best cargo bay for just like squeezing shit in with the Atlas and getting things out as well, for that matter. Gotta learn those Atlas skills, bro. You do, yeah. More attuned with a railgun than I am with an Atlas. Want to buy this, but I'm waiting for the discount.
Shake it, baby.
Tex, bruh. Please make sure you are feeding yourself and clothing yourself, my friend. Thank you very much.
Good day detox/chat. Don't forget to drink.
Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry. Schleich. Dude. I thought that was Tex. I'm so sorry. Schleich, thank you so much, man, for the 20 buckaroos. Much appreciated, dude. How you doing today? I will attempt to do some drinking. I have 17% of my hydration. That's enough to last me. Just to piss everybody off who's watching, I won't drink until I get this completely unloaded. I know, no more easy Dune hydration. It's so much easier in that game. Yeah, we'll drink up. We'll drink up. That's good. That's the load done. We've been very lucky. That's 2 for 2. I might even try the large next. Hurston still suit, yeah. Hello, Volas. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. The water mapping hasn't got to me yet, man. How you doing, Volas? GT, what's up, dude? Welcome, man. Doing well, says Schleich. Good. Glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, welcome in. Now that we've got a few guys in here, just remind that I'm streaming tomorrow and not Friday this week because I'm taking the fam camping for a few days over the weekend. And we're going early Friday. It's quite a drive, so...
Fuck off, GT.
And that. Don't forget that. Yeah, look at this. What I'd like to see. Good stuff. I do everything in my Corsair. I love it. Yeah, me too, native. Love my Corsair. Never get rid of this thing. Never. You can clip that and ship it. I'm grinding the event and doing well. 3/4 of the way of Crusader grinding done. Nice job, man. Much further than me for Hurston Dynamics. My raft handles the large contract like a champ. I bet it does. I bet she takes it all. That filthy bitch. Twitch is really annoying. I leave your page open so I don't miss the start and it stays offline until I notice the chat rolling. Yeah, you got to F5. I know. They probably do that to... It helps deal with bots and things, probably. I don't know. And, you know, it saves them... Oh, shit. Well, that can stay there now. It saves them wasting server power, I guess. Streaming to people who are AFK. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Always nice to do one on Hurston. Right, we'll drop all this off at the port. The busy port of Everest. I love how busy Everest has been during this event. It's been great. On Judd, what's going on, man? How's the event been rolling? I was tuned out of SC for a minute badly. Very badly. It's not going well, man. They made an entire event around freight elevators. Their most unreliable feature in the game. So, go figure, man. Where the hell did I go? Beautiful. Gotta be honest, I'm just dipping my toes into and out of Star Citizen at the moment, just purely because the grief is in this event. I don't want it to ruin my experience. Grief is how? What kind of a grief are we talking here? Hopefully we've got a clear straight run to Everest. We do. Perfect. Are people just camping points to gank coolers? Possibly. I haven't seen it personally. One of those things that you hear about here and there, and it gets completely blown out of proportion. The only thing griefing me is COG with their elevators. I don't know, Sketty. I think I must be on a streamer server or something. Do you see Drew's message to you, Detox? No, man. I'm afraid I did not. I've been shot down twice today, leaving the pickup point. Really? Well, well, well. That is unlucky, Dojiro. I haven't come across anything like that yet. I'm getting weird graphical anomalies in this game as well. Possibly since this patch. Hey, Klausberger, how you doing, dude? Wow, look at that. Only one space in the queue as well. Right, Snake? It's in Discord. Before you start, Ditos, don't stack... Oh, yeah, I've been told that a few times today already. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you got to stack everything basically on one floor, one height. I had two dudes a couple days ago sitting in Prowlers, the new one on top of the outpost and yoinking people's cargo. It was all fun and games, but eventually they had to leave the armistice. They died. Well, people just shot them down. Yeah, that's kind of like a problem. Because there's no way for people to deal with it. Really. They can't stop you from just yoinking your cargo. And there we go. Yeah, you got to kind of like chase them down, angry mob justice once they leave. It's pretty annoying. But again, it's CIG's sort of half-baked systems, armistice zones, no defenses, no exceptions. You know, even with the tractor beams, being unable to use your tractor beams certain ranges of the armistice. Is it a time-limited event? Probably when 4.3 rolls around, but knowing CIG and at this rate, they're probably going to extend it. Possibly. Okay, so we need to not stack these crates. Basically. Okay, I'm going in, trying to grind some rep with HD. Well, good luck. Yeah, good luck. Don't be taking any of my missions. I shot them both down after they yoinked my cargo. Can't allow that. One dude was really low to the ground and I bombed him. Oh. That's mob justice. Good job, good job. So I'm going to have to just do this bit by bit, basically. So I want to stand like, what, right about here? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Oh, no, still can't quite reach those ones though. Unless it's broken again. No, it's good. No, it's just an awkward angle. Ugh. Or it is broken. Alright, I probably need to shut the power off then. And these little things, man. These are all the things that just affect people who play this game. You know, I'm lucky I have you guys here. A collective of Star Citizen players who've all experienced their own, you know, shit in the game that they've either found out their own workarounds to or researched their own workarounds. And, you know, you guys can help when I run into this shit. But people who are just playing this game on their own, running into this shit constantly, they don't have anybody to help them. This is why people get pissed off, because there's all these little nagging problems that make people's experience so frustrating to deal with. And it's only if you're, like, active in a community, either on Discord or Twitch or something, right? Or you're constantly in Spectrum chat, that you can... see if this works. that you can get around some of these things on a regular basis. Your quote on bug foo was spot on. Yeah, like the best players in this game are the ones who have the best bug foo. If everything's working as intended, do we know how long it'll take to finish a core? Well, totally depends on your, ability to load quickly and the size of the ship. There we go, it all works. Size of the ship you're loading, obviously. Dead tired, so I couldn't tell you, personally. Yeah, last night I played for like 2.5 hours and got nothing accomplished. To be fair, that was the first time that's happened in a while, but still not good. Yeah, it's really rough, man. Rough for people to come down, day's work, or, you know, it's their only few hours they got to play, and they unfortunately have to deal with this kind of poop. Very frustrating. See, I want to move that further back, but it's like you can't at this kind of range. Oh, no, there we go. Nah, it's kind of stuck there now. Yep, so I'm going to have to go in and finesse it. Alright, let's just get these off. Don't have to break anything in the process. I want to hear about the guys that are doing this in starships. The guys who are doing this in, just doing only small pulls only. Jesus, she took out my own atlas. Even people with plenty of time on their hands like me still don't like my time wasted, especially when... Yeah, I know, exactly. You know, even the hardcore gamers ain't got time for that. I keep seeing cutters and I'm praying for them. Oh, God. Godspeed to those guys. I love that. That's some serious dedication. Honestly, but I don't think it's worth having two people doing it, man. You can't share the rewards. Thanks though, it's just not worth it. It's better to do it on your own. I think if you're going to do it with someone, the best thing to do is just jump in a party and both be running the same missions, but, you know, on your own so that you're both sharing the spoils of both at the same time. It doesn't, Horatio, from what I'm told, but I don't want to push it, to be honest. Like, this is the stuff that... all this stuff takes a lot of time as well. Especially when you're not a massive hauler like me, you know? Like, knowing all the finicky shit to get this... do this more efficiently. Like, moving these crates into the right positions, it can be annoying and a bit of a time waster trying to get it all perfect. You can share, but it splits the SKU. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can share it, but splitting SKUs is not really... You're not doing it... I don't think you're really doing it fast enough to justify splitting the rewards. Get a ship big enough to carry 2 missions worth? Yeah. Well, that too, I guess. I suppose you could do it that way. What I meant was like 2 people doing it separately, because then, you know, you're hopefully hitting separate missions. Because the missions are the bottleneck a lot of the time, aren't they? I've not started it on live because no thanks. You have plenty of time to do it and it doesn't take long. Yeah, if it's working. So we do not want to stack these. Luckily, you know, with the medium and small hull, this isn't going to be a huge problem. We're basically reaching capacity now. We don't want to stack these any higher. That's the whole... Pretty much, I think that's the whole pad taken up. Can you store an Atlas on the raft? Apparently so. Oh, actually no, there is space. I can do this whole thing. Apparently so, yes, but... Yeah, we can do it. Ideally, rewards would scale with missions, so it'd be worth doing the largest mission in a party. I mean... I guess it really depends on your ship and your ability to move cargo, you know? Like the guys with rafts and an Atlas, they can smash out the large ones on their own. Wouldn't really need to do it with someone else. Me in a Corsair and someone else, I don't know, with a C2 or something. C2 with two of us might be more... Might be faster, I don't know. Yeah, just throw the Atlas in a spot and it'll attach, and to retrieve it, just stand 20 feet away. Yeah, I've just heard it's a bit finicky, but... Alright, first let me quickly check my... What are we sitting at here? We're sitting at 208, I think? 208, yeah. So smaller than large. Saying some are missing. Oh, large size hull. Sorry, no, that's the other hull. No, we're good. We're good. I think that's both missions. Unless, did I leave some on here? No. Okay, there's that. Some of the small one. Coming in. That's good. Our org splits into two groups running 2 corps, so we do 2 at a time. Yeah, I think that's the best approach. At least if you're going to do it in a group. Yeah, we're good. That's fine. No, we're not. There's some missing. Look at that. 17 out of 9 SKU of corundum. Shit. Did I toss a box somewhere around out here? Oh, man. Did I leave one back at the freight? That's a bitch. Ah, yeah, that's annoying. Let me check the freight elevator again. Nothing there. Oh, dude. Just submit it. You get all the SKU credit except the missing 2. Do you? Oh, sick. Good shout. Okay. Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good news, everyone. That'll do it. So 208 sitting at 262.
Just got word that you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
You're fired! Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's kind of handy on the submit. That's good of them. That's good of CIG. Some quality of life right there. They did that with one of the previous missions as well, actually. Forgot about that feature. Yeah, alright, let's go set up. Put this back in, and on to the next. I think, guys, I think we're going to try. I think we're going to try large. I think we'll try large. And we'll do 3 runs, maybe. Well, we have to do 3 runs. We're going to push this baby. Slaps aside. As far as it can go. The Corsair. Proving its worth yet again. A chance for the Corsair to prove its quality. Exclamation point specs, Fromonix. Exclamation point specs. What's up, Rui? Welcome. Go down to the lowest 75%, I believe, and still submit. Yeah, and then they just tell you to piss off if you go lower than that. Hurston frickin' sends you off to the gulag. What the hell? That isn't my hangar. That is not my hangar. There's a Hurston Dynamics raft in here. These are weird. There's some weird shit going on with these hangars sometimes. Look at that. And, yeah. Another look at my wear and tear, ladies and gentlemen. Proud of that, man. I'm proud of that wear and tear. She is putting up one hell of a fight. She's seen some serious work during this resource drive event. Beat up. Yeah. I want all my ships to look like this. I just need to stop dying. I need to stop putting things in dangerous places. Alright, let's go. Port impact warning. Don't you worry about it, darling. This is going to be funny? Why, Mad World? Problem with my 72 SKU capacity? Are you SKU shaming? What the hell is that little ship? It's not a ship, it's a piece of... It's a component, a ship component. Alright. P2 coming in, probably got a bunch of large loads on there. I've been really liking seeing all the activity around Everest. It just needs to be like this everywhere, all the damn time, man. This game needs this level of activity everywhere. So many ships coming and going. What's he doing? Is there another... Is that two rafts over there? Is there somebody with some cargo? Elite Dangerous has the whole AI ships coming and going. Yeah, Stussison showed that off about 10 bloody years ago. It never actually came to fruition. What's going on over here? I'm going to investigate. Hey game, what's up, man? Quantum was supposed to create that effect, yeah. We ain't ever getting Quantum. Erase that from your memories, guys. That is a thing of the past. There is something going on here. Some funny business. You two! Put your pants back on and step away from the vehicle. Oh no, that one's empty. Okay, that one's empty, but that one isn't. What are they doing? I don't know. But I got cargo to haul. I got loads to take. So many freaking filthy innuendos with this event. Alright, let's go to the... Wait, it's gone. Oh, there it is. Collect shipment. Magda, my favorite. I do like Magda. 'Tis a pretty moon. Alright, let's go to Magda. And if we get a working freight, we're going to do it. We're going to do a large. I'm going to try being more efficient with the Atlas. It's not that bad, Mad World. It's just 3 trips. Should be 3 trips. We have an incoming Twitch ad break in 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes. If you're on Twitch and you're not a sub, you will get an ad break in 2 minutes. But don't worry. You're not going to miss much. We are going to be loading a lot of boxes. We'll still be loading them when you're done. Quantum was one of the really big features I was looking forward to. You're not the only one, GT. They really need to come forward about that and actually elaborate on what the hell their plan is for that. I don't expect them to anytime soon, though, frankly. I don't think we'll even see anything at SitCon about it. It's going to be nothing but good news at SitCon, obviously. I got pad rammed at Magda, so I'm salty towards it. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's a raft. It's a raft. Were you pad rammed by other haulers, Wooty? It is a ritual of the raft species, showing each other the belly. Cover your belly. Looking good, looking good. What the hell is that weird visual effect? Fucking sandworm coming in? What the hell was that? This one's looking hopeful. Looks like there's a guy loading there. Perfect. Oh, pad ran by Polaris and they stole the cargo off my raft. The bastards. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, looks like both could be working here. My god, are we really getting 3 for 3? Inconceivable! Alright, so we want to park at like a 90-degree angle, roughly. I think this guy's loading there. Right about there, that's good. Shut everything off so it works. Wait, what? Mad World? It's that bad? Because of the sizes of the boxes? I don't mind shoving a few boxes in and just, you know, letting them be loose. Oh, okay, maybe this isn't working. Shit. Oh, shit! Helmet's not on. This one probably isn't working, is it? Oh, it is. No, I don't think it is. Let's raise it. Interesting. Could be working. This guy is not here, though, so he's kind of in the way, so I can't really use this. At this point, I'd welcome a Polaris to come push this thing out of the way. Bugger. Because the other guy was loading on it. Roscoe, and I thought this guy was already loading, and I figured he'd be moved in a minute. Found the MSR is great for nudging the wild raft out the fucking way. Yeah, my Corsair will not do that very well. Pretty impressed with these freight elevators so far, looking quite good. Are these really both being blocked, though? Oh, no, that one has somebody using it. Alright, so we might have to just be patient here. Don't jinx it! It's too late, Dojiro. It's too late. The damage has been done. Yeah, I think this... Let me take a closer look. No, yeah, this guy's loading. Is there anybody alive down there? I'm gonna try the large haul. What ship do you have, Dojiro? Godspeed to you, Godspeed. Look at all these people betraying their ships. They've obviously all rented a raft. No way all these people own rafts. They've all betrayed their dailies, unlike me. Loyal to the Corsair. Taking it with me on every adventure. Corsair's been with me everywhere, man. It's been through the freaking wormhole. It's run a line of mine. Supply or die. Resource drive, 3.24, 3.23. The What was it? The Slicer invasion? Me and the Corsair have been through a lot, man. Oh, there's a dead body down there. I only just noticed. Nice. Dude probably died waiting for the freight elevators to work. Hey, Teref, how you doing, man? Good to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Where can you find your progress? In the journal, Cyberbit. So you go here, journal, and then you go resource drive. And that's where you can look at how much more depressing work is needed to be done. Right, let's just land this thing here since we know this one's working and he's probably not done. Try not to knock his ship in the process. I'm putting it pretty close though because I can't be bothered to move. Alright, I did knock his ship just a little bit. Let's go forward a little bit. There we go. What's wrong with you? The landing gear not down? It is. Why are you so drunk, Corsair? Why are you rocking around so much? What's wrong with you?
Your systems are offline.
Goddamn right, Gloom Gun. Change your name to B-Talks with how much B-roll you gather. You don't get 500,000 views on YouTube. Nothing, zero state. Hey, Doom Gloom Gun, welcome in. You talk like your Corsair is your wife. Do what? I spend more time with my Corsair, I think, Gloom Gun. Alright, let's help this guy. Oh yes, T-Rev. Nothing better than coming home from work and doing more work. Alright, big fella, let's get this thing loaded so I can load my stuff. Jesus Christ, I'm just trying to help. Or maybe not. Let me put this thing away again, because tractor beam issues. Here we go. Let's have a look. Yeah, whack it in there. Oh, shit. We both tried to go for the same spot. This guy's nearly done. Perfect. Get in there. Yada, yada, yada. She's happier for it. Yep. Trick to a long, successful relationship is to spend lots of time on your own. Oh, look at this. He's got the executive... He's got the executive armor and everything. We've got ourselves a fellow whale. I actually have this, but I refuse to wear it. You done there? Good stuff. Oh, this must have been him. Blast. Probably go faster if you don't. Man, come on. I'm trying to be good here. What level is that whale armor? Isn't it the $1,000 one? Just any concierge? Oh, he's still going! Oh, Jesus. Said a guy helped me load up my Asgard. There's still some good in the world. Everyone's doing it, Vince. We all realize we're all in a, you know, it's a great big shit sandwich. We're all got to take a bite together, so we might as well help each other chew. Oh shit, sorry man, I'm trying to put this down, but it won't let me. Oh, that'll do. So Why is he finessing these? Is it a little bit more tricky to get these ones on? That's got to be it. Is that the last of it, good sir? Has he been using someone else's atlas? It's get the fuck out of the way, I'm helping. Exactly. Exactly. Even I help people, and I trust no one outside my party orcs. Me too, man. It's rare that I do this. I'm trying to get rid of the body. No, where's it gone? I'm trying to be helpful. Oh, there it is. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to bother. Leave it there. There he goes. All right, he's off. Thank God. Yeah, there are usually 4 boxes left to get. He's done with his 180 mission. Move this thing out of the way. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Send it down. Yeah, communal atlas suits everywhere. It's kind of been cool to see a different side of the game, I must admit. All right, let me store this because that's being screwy. Surprise, surprise. God help any sucker that's waiting for me to finish up here. Why do you want to know that, Andre? How many CU can you get on a raft? 192. Darth Molinx. And everybody's renting it. It's 100k to rent, apparently. For this event. This angle is still not great. I think as long as you get the first couple in. Right at the back. Fuck, this thing is just annoying to load. At this rate, I'm gonna get a goddamn raft, but I'm determined to do it in the Corsair now. And 3.5 mil to buy, which is insanely cheap for what it is. Well, let's be honest. Everyone until this freaking event regarded the raft as a piece of crap, right? Am I imagining that? Like, the raft was a dead ship. Granted, the cargo changes did make it more enticing. But it basically was DOA. And, you know, that's kind of good to see. It's good to see that a ship can have a comeuppance. It was dead till they made it a flat grid. Yeah, the cargo refactor and everything definitely made it more enticing. But events like this, yeah, it's geared for this kind of shit. And that's the cool thing. All these different ships, they're all... Was that there before? Like I said last time, it all comes down to the right tool for the right job in this game. There is no best ship for everything. There is no best hauler. There is no... Ah, there he is. Tex, you madman. Thank you so much, man, for the 20 gifted on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Tex. Welcome back. Did you pick up the game yet, Tex? Have you started feeling the pain? Yeah, it's, you know, it's really just comes down to the right tool for the job in this game. And certain ships come in and out of fashion, essentially. All right, I'm still not at like the perfect angle here. That's a bit better. You don't cheat on your wife just because she's hard to load, Detox. Goddamn right. Yeah, I'm not going to cheat on the Corsair. I'm going to do this till the end. I'm going to make a video out of it. My loyalty to the Corsair. A love letter. There's nothing this ship can't do. Pirating. Combat logistics. Anti-large combat support. Cargo hauling. General living. It's got it all, man. It's got it all. And it looks fucking cool. I think I should have started stacking this already. We might have to go in and finesse. Alright, let's go in and move things around. No, home on weekends only? Oh, you really, Tex? Damn. So are you thinking about it? I mean, can I still convince you not to? At least not yet. You see, this isn't going too badly, Madwell. What the hell are you concerned about, man? As it starts to go badly. In fact, this large is quite efficient, really. Slight deviance in the movement of these crates, though, and you're screwed. Because there is not a lot of jiggle space in here. Oh, that was quite smooth. Nice. Is it really that bad? No. I need to make a video, really. Whenever someone asks me that question, I need to have a video to direct them to, because it's such a... It's not an easy question to answer. I wouldn't have played it for thousands of hours if it was that bad, but it also is really that bad, Tex. It's very complicated. The raft is in a weird spot because it can visually hold double the cargo capacity it has, but that would make it even more busted relative to other cargo ships. Ah, yes, the classic CIG just sort of... what's the word I'm looking for? Not like artificially, because obviously it's all artificially, but they like inorganically nerf something to make something else a little bit better. God damn right, Furkay. I would give that person a medal. I would give that person a ship if they did it. All in Aurora MR. Left bottom lock box isn't locked. Is it driving you mad, Big Welsh? Oh, shit. I think it's okay now, right? I think that's the one you were referring to earlier. Oh, no, you're right. That'll be why. This game always drives me mad, and yet you keep coming back. You keep coming back for the pain. Anybody know what the Corsair capacity is? Just curious. 72, Tony. So I can get a few more on there. So, send this down again. And grab a couple more crates. This has been pretty easy. This hasn't been too bad so far. Uh-oh. No, we're good, we're good. $72, officially, unofficially, as much as you can cram in it. There's that too, yeah. And it's a Corsair, it's a Drake ship, so you don't feel so bad about just shoving shit in there. Speaking of, this might be risky. This might be risky. What? The game? You put 174 in the Corsair? Ain't no way. More than double its actual capacity? Uh-oh. Oh, that's really annoying when that happens. Get out of there, you bastard. Heave! Oh, you git. I reckon I'm not going to push it any more than that, just because it's SC and I don't trust the game. Asgard can take 180 SKU? Crazy? Yeah, but that's just like its actual capacity, isn't it? Cuddy Black fits a medium contract, no problem. Drake! Exactly. That's the Drake charm. Yes, you can pack 3 32 SKU on the floor alone. Oh, that is true. That is true. Looks like Top Right knocked loose. It's a good band. Think we'll be okay, Morse. Here we go. Look at that. That is, well, that's 80 SKU right there. Oh no, can the Atlas not get in? Shit. Oh! Oh. And I don't want to use the Atlas because it's going to go to hell. Let me move these around. But they had heard of me, Mark. Or something. I'm so excited for the Ironclad. I want to see just how much shit that cargo bay can fit if you really cram it full. All right, let's go. You could always help, Piggy. I'm not going to share any of the rewards with you, though. All right, we'll come back and pray that it's still there and working when we return. Otherwise, well, we're still getting some of the haul, I guess. Oh boy, hanger queues! Annoyingly, no straight jump. Alright, let's take this filth back to Everest Harbour for our corporate overlords and reap the rewards. After another 5 freaking hauls or whatever it is. Shazami Rice, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ooh, have I got a straight jump to Everest? Nice. Shit. Hurston winning is a stain on our reputation? What do you mean? Okay. People value the order that Hurston brings, okay? They value the jobs that Hurston Dynamics produces. Okay? And it's clear that that's how people feel, because they are so convincingly in the lead. Everybody pretends to be, you know, morally righteous, but when it comes to working for the people that force their inhabitants, their citizens to wear plastic bags over their heads because it's so polluted, well, everybody likes the Hurstons. They value the color patterns. It's very true. Can't deny that. But they also had the best cosplay of 2019 CitizenCon as well. Anyone who wasn't here for 2019 CitizenCon? Wasn't a Star Citizen back then, you actually had some sanity? Look at that, straight into the hangar as well. Look after the Hurstons and they will look after you. It's a big club and you're not in it. We also value the 5% discount at the jump point on the best ship components. That too. So in 2019, somebody came to CitizenCon during the cosplay contest as one of the baghead, one of the baghead citizens of Hurston. It was fucking hilarious because this bag, obviously it was just a bag on his head, but it was really well done. And like by the time the contest came around, the dude's bag was just filled with condensation. Dripping in condensation. Poor guy probably couldn't breathe. Really living up to the cosplay. I don't know if he actually won though. I don't think he won. Came close. Here we go. We are we're doing this again. Oh my god, what am I doing? There's 3 trips of these. What's wrong with me? This was a bad idea. I need to put some more creature comforts in my Corsair. Needs to look more lived in. Microtech will make a late resurgence, I believe. Screw Microtech, they ain't gonna do it. Are they the closest ones? I think you're right, actually. Yeah. No, not a chance. They got a lot of catching up to do still. Yo, Clacky, what's up, man? Kind of feel like Microtech will ultimately win. What are you smoking? How you doing, Clack? Milshiv, what's up, dude? Holy hell, I hate the end of quarter bullshit. Even worse that it's end of half 2. You got some time off coming up, dude? Your kids must be off now, right? Join us in the raft. You know you want to. I'm not. I'm going to do this whole thing in my Corsair. I've started it now. I'm not going to cave. I'm going to do it all in the suboptimal Corsair. And you're going to respect me for it. You know, you can say a lot of things about that Detox guy, but he really stuck to his guns. He did the whole resource drive in a Corsair. I mean, that's a man right there. That's a man right there. That's what the people will say. Some players will stop playing after they get bored of trolling? What do you mean trolling? What's going on? Aren't they just playing the game the way it's meant to be played? I caved and bought a raft in-game. Well, you know, it's fine. You've done it in-game. That's what it's there for. That's the whole point. Right, we can't stack this any higher because broken things. How have I screwed this up? Thankfully, yes, taking a 2-week sabbatical starting August 2nd and ending the 17th. Nice. Good, man. This is a large one at the moment, Escape. First large one I'm doing with the Corsair. I'm about to hand in my large load with a raft. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me that, Dejiro. Why have you only just done the large ones and you've got a raft? That did register, didn't it? Yes, thank God. Jesus. Can I do the event mission with the Gladius Fighter? You could if the combat missions were working, Seba. Just got tier 4 for HD, just 1100 SKU to go to get tier 5, then done. It's 1100 SKU between tier 4 and tier 5? I take back what I said, guys. How do you fit it all inside the Corsair? You don't. You have to do multiple trips. You gotta be stupid. And determined. C2 is the pinnacle of hauling, bar none. I don't know, man, for this event. Those open top haulers are so convenient. I mean, I've seen people doing hull Cs on this, and I'm imagining what they're doing is probably people who have mined it all and refined it, and then they're just loading it all on a hull C in and like turning tons of it in at once or something. I don't know. But I've seen more hull Cs than I normally do during this event. No worries, Saber. There are combat missions to run the event as well, but unfortunately they're the ones that don't work. Otherwise, I've been doing some more of those. Pretty much have to do the full 1 to 4 tier run again just to go from tier 4 to tier 5. Oh, fuck this. You're kidding. Is it that much? I didn't really look. I've been convincing myself that it's not that bad. God, you're right. Hey, you've been awarded a Pulse Hurston pistol and a Strata Armor Hurston edition. Yay, it's all worth it in the end, everybody. I got some rewards. By the way, this kind of feature...
Wanted to let you know that you should be receiving a bonus from us. To show your appreciation, Hurston assumes that you will deliver at a higher rate going forward.
What do they mean by bonus? Are they referring to... Is it... I mean, I'd rather points bonuses, but I guess they mean credits? I don't know. Or they're just talking bullshit as part of the fluff. Anyway, that feature of getting rewards in-game for completing missions there and then as you complete them, guys, that is actually, you know, been in every game since the early 90s, but Star Citizen didn't get that feature until last year. That's a treat. That's a treat right there. We shouldn't forget that. How far we've come. Except you have to log out to get them. Yeah, I suppose you still got to like relog for it to properly register in the account. I don't think I've ever had anything go straight to my inventory. Oh, shit. Oh my god, Relay, you did Microtech in HD? I mean, to be honest, if you're doing it in a raft, I don't want to hear how good you guys are if you're doing it in a raft. That's easy mode. If you did both in a Corsair or an Aurora MR, I'd be impressed. That you're just as stupid as me. Jesus, I nearly crashed into that ship. That would have been terrible. So much activity, love it. Alright, let's go. Back again. This is a bad idea. Doing large. Or just doing this in a Corsair. Yeah, it's not great. Nice route. Thanks for the route, Star Citizen. I love it when the star map is working. Let's try Magda instead. No route. Oh no, we got one. Oh, maybe I had that before, actually. I thought it was aiming at the station. The event is not stable, Shazami. Wait for another patch or two if you're waiting for stability. The game is never fully stable, but the event is not running smoothly. There's been quite a few problems. Single layer elevator BS is so CIG. It really is, man. I mean, there's always a new way for something to break. There really is. There's no end. Oh, Zakudu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody, from Zakudu's channel. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Lord, please unfold your wings. Calm down. I think they are. It's just, they're desync sometimes. No, they're not. Okay. Very nice, Milshiv. Well done. How's it going, everybody? Kudu, welcome in. Unknown, Zakudu, Segabomb. Hello, guys. Sean Tracy interview was really cool. VegasCon 2055. Oh, really? Some good stuff coming out of that? Really? Sean Tracy. Now, that's a word I haven't heard. Name I haven't heard in a long time. Okay, cool. How long is it? Was it a creator that interviewed him? How you been? I'm good, thanks, Zakudu. How you been? How was your stream today? Are you guys running the event? 40 minutes. Is it really good? Is it worth watching it? Or is it a lot of hopium nuggets? Classic, Zakudu. I've actually been lucky today. I have been quite lucky. Not gonna lie. Which one did I do last time? That one. It's not really good, but it's some cool background info if you sometimes don't always hear. Okay. Alright, I see. Thank you for clarifying, Segbomb. Probably some hopium nuggets and reiterating things we probably already know. Maybe. Bear in mind, I didn't watch any of the stuff from China because that is some serious, like, fat lip service and hopium nugget sound bites that came out of that one, from what I understand. I'd watch it compared to the other interviews they did. Okay, that's good info. Good to know. You don't need wings in space, exactly, Horatio. That was my thinking. Until Yogi redesigns the flight model so that you do. You now need wings in space. Your ship can't fly without them. We thought it would help balance the game. Oh, crap. It wasn't this one then? Or this one's just broken since I last used it? Pretty sure it's the one that had multiple... Yeah, it's definitely this one. Don't tell me it's broken since I left. Ah, good. Good. Then again, the elevator is up. Let me cycle the elevator. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And let's send it down again. Wings, you say? Sad herald noises. Wah, 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 wah. Up she comes. Yes, show it to me. Show me the money. All right, fresh round of crates. Oh my god, there's a caterpillar. Then after this, one more easy one, and that's a large. Done. And I'm already nearing the end of my tether. And these have been working. I still can't get the height right here. Pretty sure that's at the back. Slightly move up. I think that needs to go back again. God damn you. No, I think it's okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, it just looks like it's off. How's it going, Asnot? Good evening, dude. 07, sir. You just think Twitch is shitting the bed, keeps hitching? YouTube is running fine though? Yeah, probably Twitch. I'm not dropping any frames this side, dude. Why the fuck can you not sit on that grid there? Bruh. I'm excited for an event not focused around cargo. You're excited for one? Do you know one that we don't, Broheim? I mean, to be fair, they're probably always going to have some element of cargo associated with them. You know, you look at something like Xenothreat, even that is cargo-oriented, Jumptown, etc. God, I hate this. Unfortunately, you can't really do the whole not move thing with the Atlas and the Corsair. There's too finicky. You have to move up and down the ramp slightly. What is your profession in Star Citizen? I don't really have a set profession. I just kind of exist and take opportunities when they come. That's why the Corsair is such a great ship. You can take advantage of most opportunities when they arrive. Chronicler, storyteller, bard. Bro, I hate cargo. I'm clawing my eyes out over here trying to get to tier 5. Yeah. I don't mind doing a bit of hauling. But, you know, at my own pace and leisure. This is going to get crazy, trying to complete this event. And because I'm away over the weekend, we're going camping, I'm going to have even, you know, I'm going to be probably the last one to freaking do it at this rate. How far are you? Not even halfway, Broheim. I'm killing myself already with the crates. Going camping? Nice. Yeah, we kind of do it every year now. Q-Pan, we are, we got a pretty good tent. We borrow it from my girlfriend's sister. She's got like this three compartment tent. It's got like some living space in the middle. It's pretty good. Yeah, well, Dilliger, you're the guy that comes in and cleans up afterwards. So, who's really winning? Cheapest way to buy this game. The cheapest way to buy this game, $45 is as cheap as it gets. And that's the starter pack. That's always on sale. Yaku. Otherwise, the best thing to do if you're curious is just to try the game. during one of the free flies, and the next one will be soon. I don't know exactly when, but they do them pretty regularly. Although we have just had one, so it'll be a while until the next one, actually. $45 without Squadron 42. Yeah, they don't do that anymore. Squadron 42 isn't even for sale, which is so weird. You absolute bastard. Why are you doing this to me? Get on there. You get on there. Just get in there. Stop being a dick. And in some ways this snapping works really well. In other ways it's just... it's so dumb. Look at this. Just teleport it in there. I don't care about immersion. Good evening, Flack. I can guarantee you won't be last to finish this stupid mission task grind. You'll be done before me because I won't be doing any more of it. I got bored after one mission. I don't believe you, Flack. You're going to be back doing this. The FOMO's too strong. The FOMO has you by the balls. That's why I'm doing it. If it's got me, it's got you. Camping food is the best. Yeah, we'll be doing some barbecues, some fries, fry-ups, and just chilling out, hopefully. Finished last tool. I think I need an atlas because with the tool it's torture. God, you haven't even got an atlas, Stajiro? Yeah, definitely get the atlas. Especially if you've got a raft. No worries, your cube. S'mores are a must on camping trips. Yeah, we'll get some s'mores going and s'mores, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them, to be honest. That's more of an American thing, I think. Not that it's not, like, nice. It's pretty sickly. Nah, the raft tractor beam, from what I hear, Flack, is finicky. I'm back. How's the large run in the Corsair? Pretty good, Madwell. Pretty good. We have a couple more crates to come back for, and that's it. I don't know if it's more efficient than doing 2 mediums, though. I guess it doesn't make well, 3 mediums, I should say. What's the medium? What's the cargo load of a medium run again? $48. No, it actually works out more efficient to do the large. Atlas on the raft is juice. Awesome speed. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Yes. Yeah, I mean, they're making me jealous. Everybody doing it way quicker, but I'm determined to do it with the Corsair now. That is the challenge. That is the goal. We do it with the Corsair, we go home. We don't do it at all. Yeah, definitely cleared that out. There's nothing left behind. Nothing left behind, guys. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right, let's go.
Launch complete.
Let's fly! Yeah, this is... Every large then from now on, I'm going to take a large, because it is quicker. It is more efficient than doing 3 medium hulls. You're doing the same... Not the same amount of work. You're only a little bit more work with the large, but it's the same amount of trips. More SKU. Any suggestions for close air support ships? Well, close air support isn't really a thing in the game, White Knight, because there isn't really any huge amount of utility or use for ground combat, unfortunately. Trust me. I know, we've done it a shit ton and tried to do it as much as possible, but yeah, there's not a huge amount of use for sort of ground gameplay, but the best sort of close air support I've seen is having somebody with... well, not the best, but probably the coolest, is having somebody with bomb racks on, like, a Gladius. Yeah, but if you're talking about an actual ship that's going to sit there and hover with VTOL, yeah, Redeemer is probably one of the better ships for that kind of thing. Or just any of the capital ships, just completely impervious to anything on the ground. The Valkyrie should be, but it isn't really. Starlance Attack, I guess now, is a ship that sort of fits that role.
Quantum drive is now off.
The Cuddy Steel, not the Cuddy Steel. Just because nobody should be using that ship ever just to send CRG a message. Does the game only have you hauling cargo for NPCs, or will they ever implement where you'll actually be able to be hired by other players to haul cargo for them? That is the dream, Tex. That is the dream and the hope. But we are not really there yet. I mean, you can go and haul other people's cargo all you like, but you can't create contracts for them. Yet.
Your systems are offline. Hello, welcome aboard your drink interplanetary craft.
Very good, Flag. Very good. Oh my god, Stross fan, don't tell me the numbers. It's depressing.
Quantum drive is now on.
Does the game work yet? No, Scott. Come back in 10 more years. Sorry. I still want to steal for the memes. I mean, they made a really good commercial. It's very tempting based on the commercial. Based on everything else? Absolutely not.
Shield system online.
Oops. One place in the queue. Again, the gods are being good to me. This is Hurston rewarding its loyal bootlickers. I've already waited 13. What's 10 more years, Scott? It's a lot, is it really, in the grand scheme of things? What do you guys think we're going to see at CitizenCon this year? It is getting closer. We're almost in August. Did they make the Corsair turn and rotate slower? A little while ago they did, Cobra. But it feels fine to me. Not much if it's only 2 hours. Have they confirmed the length? It did confirm 2 hours. Well, that's freaking depressing. So it is literally just a long ISC. Oh my goodness. I don't know if they've talked about much why they've decided to do that this year. What do you think CitizenCon will be at? It's not going to be anywhere, Gundam. It's a digital one this year. It's just going to be like a long ISC. Yeah, said they wanted to focus on getting Squadron 42 out. Yeah.
Front impact.
Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, but I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know if I really buy it. I mean, they did fucking LA after it had hit an inflection point.
Landing complete. Engine. Your system.
They're doing that watch with the dev thing too. Yeah, they are. Yeah, true. So they're sending devs around to the streams to keep everybody in line. For those who don't know, I would rather not have a CIG dev here personally. I don't. If you know, I want to be able to be completely unbiased, and I feel like if there's a dev here and I was shitting on stuff, I'd feel bad and I wouldn't shit on stuff as hard. Even though the devs watch and lurk the stream sometimes, you know, I'm not shitting on stuff. I'm just being critical. Why would you go from a Taurus to a Corsair, though, Briodo? What would you want from it? The firepower would be the only gain you had. So if you're looking at just doing pooling, then really no need for you to get a Corsair over a Taurus. You don't want Sean Criminal Tracy? What's Sean Criminal Tracy? As in, send a dev to sit next to you? No, I think they sit in the streams and are willing to, like, answer questions. I think they'll come onto, like, the comms with you and stuff. I went from a Taurus to the Corsair. I love the views in this game, and that damn metal bar can kiss my ass. I like struts. Is Criminal his nickname, his dev name? Okay. His screen name, I should say. I mean, 10 years later, we did get sandworms. We did get that. They finally reused the model for something useful. Elliot sometimes comes in to gather data. Is that what you call gathering data? Fucking memeing on his own game in Salty Mike's channel? Is that gathering data now? I see. I see. Hey, Butch, what's up? I remember when Luke Presley used to come around here. I like Luke Presley. He's a relatively grounded individual. We used to talk shop. He doesn't come around anymore. I miss him. I think it's maybe when his role changed or something. Maybe someone sits too close to him in the office. They can see his computer. I don't know. Or he just hates me. I think Luke Presley used to get some valuable information from me playing the game, but since I tend to play it in a way that's... what's the word? Non-standard, stopped being as useful. Unconventional, thank you, that's the word I'm looking for. HR probably nipped a lot of that in the bud? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's very useful. I know, like, Winter CIG comes around quite a lot. We have a long history with Winter. Winter used to be in an org that we used to do a lot of fights against. And Winter got picked up by the dev team, and he still comes around a lot and clips a lot of stuff. And, you know, I think he clips stuff that's useful for them doing QA and things. I feel like I'm helping. Exactly, Furk. I think that's what it is. I'm doing well, thanks, Butch. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you again. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Briodo, I think if you're looking for something with more character, the Taurus lacks any character, in my opinion. It's such a soulless ship. If you want a ship with more character and more cool factor, then Corsair all the way. You can do way more with the Corsair as well. Or at least, it's a little bit more utility. That's a nice thopter. Those boxes of spies. I wish. Agent 9, welcome in. I love your channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, what is it like being a YouTuber? Very fucking difficult. Butch. First feeling comes to mind. At least for me. But I love it as well. It's very rewarding when it goes well. When it's going well. When it's going terribly, it's freaking hard. Multiple millions of views, Dilliger. I'm pretty happy to say I'm doing alright. On the tubes, for now. Of course, nothing is guaranteed in this game. Everything can go out the window tomorrow. I saw it, Dilliger, but I'm still gonna not take your shit. Yo, Jake, what's up, dude? Just made the first vanilla batch for tomorrow and have had a Rocky Road chocolate milkshake just now. Very healthy. Ooh. I'm glad to hear you guys are already on it then. Is it good? Yummy? Is it delicious? Your mum does? My mum isn't into femboys, Dilliger. She likes real men. We'll buy an Asgard, it's cooler than a Corsair. No, I disagree. The Valkyrie may be a contender. The Valkyrie might be a contender for cooler than the Corsair, but not so much the Asgard. The Asgard kind of loses some cool points, in my opinion. All right, a little bit left and we're good. Can you get a medium haul on top of what you have left of the large to min-max trips? Maybe a small Stross. Oh, what you have left of the large. No, good shout. Actually, very good shout. Yeah. I traded a Corsair for an Asgard, so that's my view. You just haven't got very good taste, Flack. Jake, thank you very much for the 54 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the Prime again. It's nice, but the test will be tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know. For those who don't know, we just bought my... it was my dad's birthday today. Hence why I was a little bit late to the stream. And we bought him an ice cream maker, a Ninja ice cream maker. And, well, we're going to probably get more use out of it than he does. If you could choose one, what would you pick for combat capabilities? The Arrow, Gladius, F7C, the Gladius. Every day, White Knight. Gladius is the poster boy for Squadron 42. It gets all the AAA updates first. Oh my god. These hangars are so screwed. It gets all the updates first that come from Squadron and all the sort of flight model updates and changes and things first. And it kind of always stays somewhat relevant. So it's a good ship to have. And it's a great sort of intermediate, beginner to intermediate to advanced ship to fly. So I would say Gladius. Sure, Gabriel, that'd be nice. Ice cream overload incoming. Minitox will love that. Yeah, I said the same thing. I said Minitox is going to enjoy making that with you. Valk is too large and overrated, I feel. I mean, it's in terms of cool, rule of cool, the Valk is one of the coolest ships. It just sucks. You know, you can't even carry any meaningful ground vehicles. It's kind of wasted cargo space. It's not tanky enough for its intended role. But its shape and design is cooler than the Asgard, I would say. And it's like its intended role is cool. Well, I knows I'm never getting rid of my Zeus. The Zeus is actually quite a cool ship. I do like the design of that too, but it's too weak. I even got one, and it's just... I haven't flown it since a few weeks after 4.0 release, because I was just getting clapped by pretty much everything. I couldn't defend myself. I won my Corsair in a Twitch streamer giveaway. Pfft, of course you did, Dilliger. Probably rigged it. And for that reason, I named her Rigged. Yeah, and she's my favorite ship because she cost me $0. Pfft. Who gave you that? Burks? When he saw you won, he should have just re-rolled it. I don't think you deserve it. I don't care about combat gameplay at all. In that case, Zeus all day. Thing is, combat gameplay cares about you. If you start getting shot by something you don't expect to get shot by, you don't have a lot of room to escape.
Shield system online.
If the Asgard has 1 times size 3 rather than 4 size 2s, I'd be more interested. Still seems overpriced versus the Taurus. What do you mean 1 size 3 rather than 4 size 2s? Why would you be more interested in it? Alright, final run of this, and good point about the picking up another delivery on the way back. That's a good way to maximize the efficiency of these ones. To some degree, as much as we possibly can. God, that caterpillar is still loading here from when I last left. I guess he can. He's got plenty more room. Oh, you're talking about the shields. Right. I wonder what the hell you're talking about. Sorry, brain fart. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes. No. I'm with you there. I'm with you there.
Your systems are offline.
Yeah, right, Ketsu. Yeah. How dare you, Mr. Draxian? What the hell? Corsair will stand the test of time. It's always going to be a useful ship. I won my LTI game package Inferno from a lovely streamer. That streamer is a degenerate, I relate. Is it me, Big Welsh? Scott, I just data run in my BMM and build a home on Terra. Of course, it's all in my head. Yeah, you're crazy. You're going crazy, dude. Shit. It was, yeah? Yeah, he is a degenerate. Have to be doing this event. God damn. Last of it, of the large. It's going to be worth it. It's going to push me a millimeter closer. Imagine if this broke now. We're good. I think the Connies need a bigger rework overall, Mark. You know, I think they just... Oh, shit. I think they just need, like, that gold pass treatment. Alright, that's the last of the large. Let me see if I can grab a medium on the way back as well. And that'll be pretty hefty-handed altogether, I guess. Should have put this back a little bit more, but hey-ho. Yeah, the Connie's one of those ships that's really iconic, but like the Hornet for so long, just it was like left to rot a little bit. All right, thank you. Do we have anything else available? Oh my god, we do, and it's a medium-sized hull as well. Impressive. This is actually working quite well today. HDMS Edmund. Okay, perfect. That's on Hurston. Let's go pick it up. $600i, rework, hoping best daily driver. Ugh, now that is an ugly ship. It's the Draxin. But yeah, 600 rework. They spoke about that a while ago. Six more large runs to get tier 5 for HD. Fuck. I think this is a bad idea, doing it in a Corsair. I shouldn't have committed to this publicly now. I regret my decisions. Because it's misleading. It starts off pretty smooth. It feels like you're going pretty quick, but then yeah, you want to go from here to here to here. Absolutely sickening. Exactly, Chris. Alright, do you guys think base building will be out by the end of the year? I did at the beginning of the year. I don't not so much anymore, Star Warrior. You should watch my predictions video. And dunk on myself.
Overdrive is now off.
There's still chance. Sergi does crazy shit. Sometimes they can really surprise you. But we don't even have engineering yet. So I doubt it. We'll probably get engineering by the end of the year instead. At this rate. 600i vibrating egg of space. Yes, it's the Venus... women's Venus Razor, in my opinion. Still not convinced base building is actually going to work right now. We need dynamic meshing before bases, in my opinion.
Quantum drive is now off.
Maybe. Maybe. Ideally, yes, but it's unlikely we'll get that before we get base building. CRG would be more likely to divert more static meshes to testing ground for base building before dynamic meshing. Would be my guess. You know, for example, they would probably initially make it so, oh, base building can only be done on... hey, Kyosa, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? Good evening, everybody from Kyosa's channel. What were you guys up to? Shenanigans, no doubt. Yeah, I think they're more likely to... Oh god, who's this? Another Corsair coming in? They're more likely to just basically commit all base building to a single planet or something in the beginning. And then, if they need to, divert more static meshes to those, to that planet or something like that, you know? It'll be a complete disaster, you know. It'll be really stressing the system, no doubt. So it looks like maybe one is working here. Great, how are you? Not too bad, man. Just committed to this goddamn thing now. Hey, Casper, what's going on? Committed to this goddamn event now, dude. And I said I'd do it all in my Corsair, and I'm regretting my decisions. This is one hell of a slog in this. I could see that working. Yeah, I mean, that's just a guess, though. COG can surprise you. They can really surprise you with shit sometimes. In a positive way. Or just in a, this is actually done kind of way. But don't count on it. Corsair only? Well... Possibly, Kyosa. We'll see. I must go make a pizza. Have a great day. You too, man. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody from Kyosa's channel. Good to see you here. You're out of town. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, guys, go check out Kyosa on YouTube and Twitch. Does a lot of different sandboxy, experimental science, piracy, you know, action-packed kind of gameplay. Go check him out if you haven't already. He's like us, kind of makes the most of the game. Unconventionally. Bro, they can barely get elevators to work. No way thousands of bases will persist. Yeah, but they've got to test it. We are the QA, Snake. Don't forget, man. What am I doing? Don't forget, we're the QA. This is because I can't do two things at once. So, while it won't be great and it won't persist and it won't work very well initially, someone has to test it. Players have to go out there and build things in some capacity for them to get data. Bloody hell, we might have another working elevator. This is insane. Drop base building Christmas Eve and then go on holiday. The dream/nightmare. This will be interesting. It's working! It's working! Yeah, this will be interesting though. Yeah. This is going to be a bit of a squeeze. Corsair supremacy! How long's the event on for? Until the next patch. It'll be quite a while. Did the patch fix anything? Storm? I don't know, but every single elevator I've been to today so far has worked. It's 3 different sites. Might just be really lucky right now, though. I'm getting better at this, though, slowly. Classic. I can't say anything on stream without it instantly going to shit a moment afterwards. That's the first time that's happened. I look forward to the salt when someone spends weeks building a palace, then disappears with a 30k. Dude, don't expect anything like that. It's not going to be like that. It'll be a couple of modules you can place. Prefabricated modules you can put down. Maybe they'll limit how many per account can do it. You know, maybe they'll limit how many per account can place X amount of prefabricated models. That's the only way I can see them doing it. It ain't going to be like Dune Awakening base building or something, or people being able to make something that looks, you know, aesthetically pleasing. Really? You don't go on the grid there? And this is the other problem, like you can't, when you're holding up something like this, you can't see behind where you want to put it. Just gets rammed into it instead. Oh no, we are at the edge. Okay. So we're going to have to start getting creative on the edge shortly. That would be wise. Prefab IKEA homes. Well, it'd just be like what we saw at CitizenCon, I'd imagine, right? Unless they've really cooked it since then, but I highly doubt it. I'd be very surprised. But it'll be like all these pre-made, prefab buildings. Oh, you want to put a mining outpost down? Great, here goes the mining outpost. You want to put a single bed home down with room for a single crafting terminal? Put it here. You want one with 2 beds and 2 crafting terminals? Go to the fucking pledge store. Obviously, right? I don't know. I think that's where they'll go with it. I don't really see Star Citizen working any other way. We're not... And I don't really want it to work any other way. To be honest. I don't want to be building... my dream base out of voxels, I think, and things. Give me plenty of prefab, different buildings to use. Give me different branded buildings. Give me the ability to cover my own prefabs in my own decals. Allow me to connect the prefabs in my own way, but I don't need to be making my own special, you know, voxel by voxel base kind of thing. Oh, shit. Do you want mining blades to go to the pledge store? Do you know that it will be bugged for 3 years before there is a decent way it works, right? Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine base building will be one of the biggest sort of, you know, things that negatively impact the game since freight elevators. The last feature they put in the game. But yeah, I'd rather just have lots of different prefab bases, Hurston Dynamics base, Microtech base, allow me to earn reputation with different factions so I can unlock like the Microtech prefab, the Hurston prefab, the Headhunters prefab
All
base.
hail the Supremus. Long time not seen.
What's up, Hive?
Toxwayo.
How you doing, man? Thank you for the 78 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Good to see you again. Yeah, you know, they could do so much cool shit with it. Get enough rep with Headhunters, get enough rep with the UEE, I don't know, blah, 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 blah. All these different factions, and then you can build prefab bases or get access to free prefab pieces made by that faction that you can place on your, attached to your base, and have them all connectable. You know, so I can have like a mining module and then a tunnel that connects, you know, from the mining module to the crafting module and so on and so forth. Right, that was actually pretty good. That was pretty good. That's the last remaining chunk of the large hall and a medium hall on top. Good. What the hell? Get out of there. Good stuff. Oh, hell yeah, Sid. Very nice. What ship? C2? All right, let's go. Let's take this all back and finish these 2 missions. C2? Nice. Fly! I think we're safe. I'm being pretty reckless, not looking around for other ships every time I take off. Kind of getting too comfortable. It's not good, man. Not a good idea. Ship looking positively beat the fuck up. We're going to keep this baby going until the end. Is my engine on fire? What the hell? No. Looks like it could be, though. Yes, Phoenix, the combat missions are sadly broken. Otherwise, I'd be doing some. Bognogus. How's it going, man? Thank you for the mustache raid. What's going on? Welcome in, everybody, from Bognogus' channel. Perfect. Welcome in, guys. How you all doing? Welcome to more pain. Disgusting first wolf. How dare you? Wait, deliver shipment?
They SC my loading. They hating they want to snap my 540 SCU of cargo.
What the hell? Great to see you too, Bognogus. What's up, man? I hope you had a great stream. If you got to run, totally understand. But thank you for sending everybody here. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Detox. I do Star Citizen and been doing a lot of Dune Awakening lately. I don't know if Bognogus did any of that, but primarily do SC content. Mostly all group-related FPS, space combat, multi-crew kind of stuff. But today, I'm bobbing along heavily, as I have been for the last few days, trying to get this mission done. Why is it telling me to deliver to the outpost I just left from? Please don't break. Oh, no, it's not. We're that close to Lawville. Phew, okay. Wait, we're that close to Lawville? No, that can't be right. Sid, thank you very much as well. Thank you so much, man. We are that close for the tier 151 months. Thank you. Did I make the jump there and just not register it? Thanks, Sid, for the support, man. And thank you, Hyper, again for the 78. Hope you guys are well. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Damn right, Atomic. It's one of the best ships in the game, in my opinion. We were doing that today. I'm doing a permadeath run in Dune. No shields, only melee. You were playing Dune today? Oh, sick. You're doing a permadeath run. No shields, only melee? What? Are you on a private server? That is just pure masochism. Yeah. Rutix, that's, no, Bognogas, just no. If I die, I delete the file. Oh my god, man. No. Well, respect. I gotta tune in and see how that's going. I love his sea levels of pain. You do, man, you do. He died once already. And is it, what, in the southern Haga Basin? How much progress you made so far? Don't ask me, Phoenix. I don't want to look. It's nothing, dude. It's not enough. Although it's way smoother today. 311. Not even halfway. It's depressing. All is going well. Living a bit outside the verse. I've got to do it. High five. Of course. You got plenty of time till this thing is in a certifiably sane state. Don't know if you heard yet, but Detox, the elevator will only accept single left cargo. Yeah, I have heard. Yes, thank you. The good news is every freight elevator I've been today to today in the last 2 hours has been working. So that's good. But yes, of course, CRG introduces new levels of difficulty with bugs by making the freight elevator only loadable up to 1 tier. Well, Phoenix, what do you want from me? It's a Corsair, and I'm doing the holding missions. If I had the combat missions, I'd be doing those. Although, to be honest, the Corsair would still be pretty slow. Wait, where did you see that progress bar thing? I don't have that on mine. You go to the journal down here. And then you go to Second Life Resource Drive, and then you watch it there. Shows you all of them. Hello. What do you want from me, Zeus? I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe. I can finish it faster, waiting for each hotfix and getting 1 hour of progress every time. What, waiting for the combat missions to work again? Feels fine to me, Vince, but I'm not dogfighting this thing. Oh, thanks. I was looking under reputation. Wouldn't that make sense there, Tao? Wouldn't that make sense? You're not wrong. First 2 days of the event, I got to around 2k SKU, and then the bugs got a bit too much for me, and I got done just before the patch yesterday. Well done. Today, it's working a lot smoother, which is good. For me, at least, on this server. I've seen lots of people saying it's been shitty, though, so again, it really comes down to everybody's own personal experience. Yeah, but you're assuming they're going to be... Have they planned more, Phoenix? True Sneak, 71 months.
71.
What's up, dude? Thank you.
2 months past greatness and 29 to triple digits. Now for the weird zone of sub-numbers.
Yeah. Yep. That's right. Best place to be. Thank you very much, True Sneak. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for all the support. How are you doing today? In CIG, need I say more? No. Ah, there we go. We have a hang now. I wonder if there is if this would be quicker now that I've done it more reliably. I do wonder if it would be quicker at sharing this, doing it with someone else on a bigger ship. I just don't think it is. I don't think it's quicker for anybody. Shit. Can't even do this quick and in Idris. Well, no. I can't imagine the Idris would be quick. It's pretty big.
Tox YO, Tox YO, Tox YO.
Oh my goodness. General So, how are you, my dude? Thank you very much. 68 months, 07s. Media to you. Really appreciate it. Just got back from vacation. Did a tour and sleep over on NASA Houston and a couple of days at a large water park with the family. Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds great. Ooh, shit. Was it a good time? How was the water park? Filthy? Ask one of the IMI to lend you one? No, because everybody's doing in the event for themselves, and it's only going to slow them down, Phoenix. That's the problem. That's what I'm getting at. It slows you down. If you're sharing them, you're splitting the rewards. And I don't know if you can justify another body to make it quicker. Basically, to justify the sharing of rewards. Because you're just going to get in each other's way if you're both doing this, for example. Oh, spawn a ship for me? Well, that's the other problem. I kind of committed to doing this all in a Corsair. Phoenix. Hey, Kappa, what's up, dude? Everyone had a blast, but now it's time for work. Then out for military work for 2 weeks, getting close to being able to retire for the military, and I can't fucking wait to retire. Really? What, you got to do like some one last job? One last mission before you can retire? Is that what you're trying to tell us, Sneak? Is that what the Navy SEALs, is that how the Navy SEALs work? Fuck, get off that. Don't stack. Some people just like pain, I guess. I really don't. I just made a bad idea publicly declaring I would do this in a Corsair. Yeah, this is just... If the combat missions come back, it won't be so bad. I feel like that way I can justify maybe having some crew again to man turrets. You have 2 freight elevators though? Hey, that's a good point. You could load both, I guess, to get around this issue. Played last night for the first time in a long time. After the first run, I bought an Atlas and it wasn't too tough for my C2 to do a couple of runs in a couple of hours. Yeah, and it was working well for you, so? Good news, everyone. You are not going to get in there, are you? No, of course not. I love how I can grab the entire freight elevator itself. Bunker large missions has 80 SKU if they work. Those, though, I haven't seen a single one of those, Mad World. I was all on board for this event when they showed all the different, the combat ways to do this and things. I thought, okay, cool, I'll mix it up. I'll do a bit of hauling, I'll do a bit of the combat, do a bit of space, and keep it interesting. I'm a hauler now. With a non-hauling ship. The Corsair's hauling cargo space is really designed for procuring high value, small volumes, basically, you know, aka piracy and, you know, cargo acquisition. It's not made for hauling large quantities. Two people in the C2 would be pretty efficient. Grab all 4 large haul contracts and submit. Gather all the cargo, then use the SCU towards the resource gathering contract. Maybe that would be quicker if you could all get those large contracts. Yeah, one last 2-week stint, then they promised me no more big trainings or deployments. I'm hoping that they are not lying, but we will see. Could they technically deploy you then, if some shit hit the fan? Pretty sneak. Or do you not have like a cutoff where it's like, no, because that would overrun my retirement potential. I do 1 resource large mission, then a couple hauling in my hull C for rep. That's how I stay sane. Wait, so you're mixing in the resource event with standard hauling missions, Warner? There's always a chance, but less than a year out and they can't deploy. Gotcha. So you're probably safe then? So I just finished unloading an entire heavy mission worth of boxes into a delivery elevator, and the elevator bugged. Oh my god, what happened? Did you put them all... Did you stack them, Milshiv? Oh no. You stacked them? Oh, as in 2 layers? Oh god. Fuck, dude, I'm sorry. 4 layers? Oh... God, somebody help this man. Somebody gets Milshiv some drugs quick. He's about to flip the lid. It's a new stupid bug, Milshiv. I'm sorry. People have been talking about it in chat all day. It's a shame you didn't catch it, but it's a new stupid bug. You have to load it on 1 layer. How am I still missing skew? Oh, I'm not. Thank God. Okay, that was the last bit. Woo, baby. Feels good. Another good haul done. Fuck me, it's barely moved. Ugh. Not new, it's been like this for a while. No, it hasn't. This came around with the new hotfix that dropped yesterday.
Carmichael here. Log your contract delivery. I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston.
Still have 31 months left. Oh, okay. Damn. Well, hopefully World War III doesn't kick off, dude. No worries, bro. Not your fault. I've been in a meeting all day. I did hear you complain about the single stack. I just thought your Atlas was bugged, not the system. Stupid Detox with his shitty Atlas stacking. He doesn't know how it works. Let me show him how it's done. 4 stack. Coming right up. Well, Cargo Grid's not recognizing stacked boxes. Had that many times before on ordinary missions. I just saw that the issue counts report popped up for this event specifically regarding the stacked not registering since the hotfix. So, I guess it's an old recurring bug either way. But it wasn't happening with this mission up to that point, I believe. Even with 31 months though, with my job, I tend to not leave the States anymore. Well, that's a plus, I guess. That's because they can't afford you to leave. You don't know when shit's gonna kick off over there. They might have to call you in. Protect a local Walmart or something, Sneak. Chaos erupts. Yeah, it's a different bug to the old one. The old one was to do with invisible crates, wasn't it? I don't know, because I didn't do a huge amount of hauling. More people doing cargo missions, so it gets noticed. I never stack more than one layer because of this. Bugger, only mediums left. No large. I arranged for one full large haul because the rear ramp of the C2 doesn't go to the ground, so I couldn't get the Atlas in. Said fuck it, flew off and did it by hand. Before I left for the second run, I checked the front ramp and it is fine. Ooh, snow. Ooh. Yeah, Sneak, figures. I figures. They don't use the Navy SEALs for that kind of stuff, right? Alright. Jesus. Jesus, man. How do you guys do this? How do you do this for so long? It's already enough goddamn hauling for me.
Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
The old one was to do with it not recognizing the presence of cargo boxes stacked on top of a different type of resource. Oh yeah, I remember that one now. You have to stack the same resource on top of each other and never mix. In all honesty, these events are freaking genius for testing and development. You have the entire playbase stress testing the freight elevators and cargo delivery system right now. Yeah, I'd love to take that view on it, Milshiv, but history tells me they don't ever get anything from these goddamn stress tests. Nothing ever improves. So I'd love to be like, yeah, I'm doing my part. They're getting lots of data. We're all stressing this damn thing. But every time, like, they do this shit, like... I don't know. It doesn't seem to get any better. I mean, don't forget, we've been stress testing freight elevators and elevators since 4.0. I hope they're getting data. I hope they're getting somewhere out of this. The only thing getting stressed is us. Yeah. It's actually a lot less tedious when you are not doing this mission, plus you get cold hard cash. Well, you're still getting money. Still getting paid for this. Normal hauling equals pay for load and unload. None of this box by box shit. True that. Yeah, if you're willing to pay. This looks busy.
Shield system online.
They've had people testing this before and it's broken to some extent before the event. They were not testing something working to try to break it. Seems a very weird way to test and employ your player base. Yeah, this isn't like a... This is a content first kind of thing. And any kind of like data they're getting from it would be a secondary bonus. This isn't like, let's do this to really nail down freight elevators. Range data. Is that a Star Lancer? Wow. A Star Lancer being used. That's got to be... Actually, that's not bad, is it? The Star Lancer is pretty good for this. This doesn't look very, very useful. There's a fucking C2 on the pad. A raft in the air. This... Oh, no, it's actually active. Good. It's not left there. And a Star Lancer just casually taking up both pads here. Thanks for that. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to squeeze in next to you if you're going to be like that. Probably fine. But I touch the ground a little bit more. Oh no, we're good, I think. Yeah, not the best angle, but here we go. The event should be named to Pain Drive. Oh yeah. Solomon, how you doing? Good to see you. Now, what they're actually stressing is the sanity of the player base. I've been doing that for years. We're all obviously insane because we're still here, Galathea. They got that data a long time ago. Galathea. What we don't know is that CRG is actually selling psychosociological data generated from chat and social media to the scientific community. How far can we push these simpletons? You can't be late, King Camus. To a live stream. Welcome in. Well, like people are leaving their atlases in the worst positions. Yeah, people are definitely noping out once they're done in some cases. But there are also some of them that are donated. They're like leaving atlases for other people to use. But I've heard that using other atlases is glitchy at the moment, so I'm not going to try. I also have my own one, so it's fine. I'm good. I'm now at tier 4 of Microtech's rewards. Going to do the tier 5 tomorrow, then do what I can of the other companies. God damn. Well done, dude. You're actually willing to do more of the other companies? What ship did you use? This is a better angle. It was a better angle. Good. No, not going to work. Come back here, you. What the hell? That was not me. Okay, that was. As soon as you try and be a little bit quicker, it just, like, very quickly goes to shit. Caterpillar for large haul, C1 for the mediums. Been doing some solo and some with Mad Force. Shame the combat missions aren't working for right now, though. I know. How did you find the group one? Did you find it went quicker? I mean, quicker is in the progress for the SKU. Slow is smooth. Pretty much, Samurai. That's exactly it in this instance. That's one of the hardest things to learn for lots of different activities. Nope, which is why I went back to solo, right? That's my theory as well. Unfortunately. It's because it doesn't scale, right? It's just the large contracts are as big as it gets for hauling. And shed maybe getting 1 point. Oh my god, how many people? There was a lot of you doing it then? COG want us to do multi-crew, but punish us when we do. Yeah, there's always like... overall, I think the idea of the event is good, if it all worked. But they still aren't quite facilitating all the gameplay that should be on the table, right? Still missing the mark in some ways. So frustrating, man. Oh no. Oh no. Getting frustrated now and just kind of throwing it in. Let's get out and finesse it a little bit. Entire game would be pretty good if it worked. Right. Aristan. Indeed. Indeed. Alas, it does not. And alas, it is only sometimes good. Not all the time good. Right. I don't even think it's worth the time to do the small ones, to be honest. So I'm not going to put anything else on top of this medium one. But I will check to see if there's a large available. There is a large. I mean, this is pretty good. It has been going quite well. Every freight elevator we've gone to has worked. Whatever they did for me, it's improved things. What do you think, Echo? Judging by my stacking. So if you share a mission, it splits the SKU contributed. Correct, Roscoe. So if I had someone here doing it with me, what have I made? I've made like... No, I've made 290 today. That would be half in the 3 hours I've been playing.
Your systems are online.
It's all been going too smoothly. What's that up there? 17 clicks, there's a ship. I think we're okay.
Shield system offline.
Yeah, we don't get double labor done with double the players unless they're doing independent tasks. Yep. You mean each taking their own ones, Aristan? It's basically what I said to Bart earlier. Steck, thank you. Welcome in. When you're loading to station elevator, don't go over more than one layer. I know. I've been told quite a few times. Stupid bug. Apparently a recurring bug as well. Made worse by this event. It's been 6 years since we've gotten the trailer for the Drake Kraken and still nothing?
Quantum drive is now off.
My computer. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait another 6 more King Kamui at this rate. What? Yeah, we can't play the game together. We can just play the game at the same time. Yeah, it's a real bummer. They should have made it a little bit better for Cruz on this. It would have been fun. I would have liked to have done this with Cruz. You know, and we could have done it as an event in the org, as, you know, like, you know, some of the guys, platoons could have run it as an event. But it's not really worth doing together. Better to have everybody running their own separate contracts and try to, like, dominate the server, essentially.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Parked to get the cargo, but the elevator was too weak to get the cargo. What's that about? Broken elevator, Zipco. What do you mean? Like it wouldn't come up with it? Or it said that, basically asking you to like reduce the load. Yeah, that's a bug. That one's broken. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to go somewhere else.
Shield system online.
I haven't got it to work on 5 separate attempts, so I'm pretty cooked until next patch. It seems to be more reliable for me tonight at least, but that doesn't mean anything for anyone else. Enjoy it while it works. I'm trying. I mean, I'm already kind of had enough of hauling, to be honest, but I don't have any other option if I want to try and move this along. Pretty reliable here as well, says Vince. Can't believe you just said that. You're gonna have to clean out your mouth with some soap there. Look at that, another raft. What a surprise. You can jump? No. The ship spotting has been rather good during this event, though. Lots of different ships, including Hull Seas. We have a hangar! Alright, let's take this baby in. I'm far more interested in practicing footwork and cutting things like the true mall ninja I am. Dude, I love the video. You're taking the weeb stuff pretty far. It seems Kappa's really gotten to you. Yes. Well, it's not a raft issue, Milshiv. I'm glad to see the ship getting some love. Isn't it 100k to rent? Raft is only about 3 mil. Yeah. We'll probably get a lot more love after this now as well. A lot more people maybe have realized its potential. Argo ships get slept on? Yeah. Well, I mean, do they? How many Argo ships? Oh, Mole, I guess. Definitely Capito's fault, and to be fair, I don't have a katana yet. Can't do katana. Yet. Yeah. You gotta get the katana, then the circle is complete. I couldn't even buy a rafting game if I wanted to. You don't make money killing people in this game. Bought one in game a couple of patches back, as I didn't have a mid-sized hauler, just Cuddy or C2. It's a nice in-between size to grind up to bigger hauling missions. Yeah, and what is it? 192 SKUs is no... That's pretty damn big. That said, I've lost 1 stone since moving to the new place, and the increased physical activity is refreshing. How come there is more increased physical activity? What's going on? Who gave you permission to go so mobile? Sure why an industrial ship has an armory, though? Have you seen Aliens, Stross fan? You never know when you're going to come across some fucking weird alien shit. Always got to have guns in... I mean, space is the Wild West. I think it makes sense for any ship to have an armory, you know. And on an industrial ship, you'd have like a quartermaster who protects the armory at all costs, right? And make sure that nobody has unwarranted access to it. Or you'd have like a security force on board, or one member of security who uses the armory. I use my C1 Spirit for 48 cargo at a time. Goes pretty fast, and getting loads of cash, it works faster than taking a raft. What? How, Echo? Also, is that your only ship that you're using for the event, Echo? You mean I'm not the only madman at the moment? Granted, you have more space, but... Hey, nothing special. How you doing, dude? Swinging a sword around and practicing footwork to defend my immobility is important. It's not like I'm doing cardio. Well, at least not mobile cardio. In true mobile fashion, I use a treadmill. Ah, I get what you're saying. Oh, good. So it's literally just like a physical activity. It's good for you. That's really cool. Good to hear. Good for you to find a hobby like that, man. Alongside gaming. Always good to have like one physical thing you can do. Keep you somewhat healthier and sane. Because when Star Citizen pisses you off, you can go outside and cut things. Things, not people. Hey, again, another smooth mission completed. Good stuff. Oh, it's barely moving, dude. It's barely moving. I don't play much these days, just trying to gather as...
Come through. Could have been a little more efficient on your delivery, but a win's a win.
Trying to gather as much information about world news, filtering out false crap, hoping to catch anything that will affect my limited finances and comfort. Okay. Nothing special, yeah. Are you looking to, like, retire or something? Oh yeah, it's cathartic to just put something on and on the stand and destroy it. Oh, this is so weird. Seeing other people's hangars while I'm in mine. I've always wanted to use one of those human, you know, those human models that are supposed to be like flesh, you know? Not because I'm a psychopath, but they're just... Maybe I am, but... One of those YouTube videos and those shows where they test like ballistics and swords against like a human-esque model. I don't know, always fascinating. I think... The risk of sounding like a psychopath, I'd like to try that out. The whole torso thing, I understand, yeah. Probably going to be put on a list now, saying this on Twitch. Gotta find you some big carcasses, yeah, that too. I don't know. Sounds kind of weird, doesn't it? Oh, thank you so much, Dejiro. Take care, my friend. GG's, and good luck with your hauling. I will have a good time, hopefully, thanks. Right, we have a large one coming up. Let's go. After a long day at the office, I can totally relate. Ooh, Hurston side. Nice. That's a good one. Very close. Love it. HMS Edmund. Perfect. Now, why... Oh, no, it's over here. Wait, no, what? Why wouldn't it let me jump there? So annoying. You're retired 9 years now, like walking a tightrope to manage a limited budget. Hope you and your family are doing well. Yeah, I can imagine so. Nothing. Best of luck with that. I can't give you any advice in that regard, really. You're a psychopath? Oh my god, same. I'm more leaning on sociopath myself. Guys. Keep an eye on Kamui, please. Tier 3 done. Well done, Vince. Tier 3. So how close am I to Tier 3? Not... I should be there. 538. Basically at Tier 3 once I've done this large haul. Yeah. Want to sue CIG for repetitive strain injury? Yeah. Yeah, you'll get that doing this, that's for sure. It's the Atlas movements, mostly. Yeah, the gel is extremely easy to cut through, but cracking through the bone analog takes some heft in the swing. They're only $1,995 each. I could buy so many swords with that. Fuck, they're expensive. God, you're only going to get to use it a few times. That's insane. You're probably better off finding a pig carcass. Your psychopathic desires at that rate. Rain! Immersion! I think my cat's being sick. Yay! That'll be fun to clean up after the stream. No more rain. I did large hauls last night. I got progress on the bar. Yeah, until it gets to the middle and it starts slowing right down. Hello, boys. I'm back. Here we are again. Slap her down. Open the ramp. And put her to work. No, they're not working, Wormy, unfortunately. I wish they bloody were. It would help me mix this up a little bit. Well, there you go, Aristan. And you can eat the pig afterwards, right? Eat bits of it. Yeah, I haven't seen any today, Wormy. They stopped working not long after the patch. Sadly. Sounds like typical CIG competence? Yep. Unfortunately so, my friend. Yeah, Bloody from our org had to call it a night because his hand was aching so much from mouse wheel scroll pain. Bloody hell. I like to think I built up some resistance to that kind of shit after 4 or 5 years of StarCraft 2. I haven't ever had any issues like that really in a long time. The worst I get is when I'm training in Arena Commander for long periods of time. That does fuck up my forearms and my shoulder a little bit. But I haven't done that for a while. Wacker said that was going to happen. They're not cycling properly. Yeah. But I got to say, after the hotfix at least, this has been flawless so far today. Every single mission has worked for me. Flawless victory. Ooh, this is a good spot. Ooh, this works nicely. Ooh, I found a good spot. Try and remember this angle. Imagine putting critical patch notes in the launcher instead of some random forum comment. Yeah. I'm with you there. Wikipedia said that in testing chat, I think, and then as per usual, it get passed around Reddits and, you know, Discords and forums and things. But to be honest, things move so fast with SC. They'd be doing updates every... Well, to be honest, so what? They'd be doing updates a lot in that regard. That is why you find most people who actively play the game, they will sit in Spectrum testing chat. Wormy. Because that is the best way to keep up to date with everything going on in the game. I need to do more Arena Commander to help with my dogfighting. You do. Only way you're going to get better is to practice over and over again. Get some of the, you know, ideally get a partner in free flight and practice against them. That is the best way to learn. Jumping into Battle Royale is not the best way to learn. And now we hit the bottleneck. Good. Very good. Been known to hang there, lurking. You've been known. You've been known, have you, Cupan? Hey, everybody, did you hear that Cupan hangs out in testing chat? What a creep. What a weirdo. Keep an eye out for him. Well, when I say things move fast, I'm obviously referring to the development of bugs, Wormy. That's what I mean by things move fast. You know, a new bug can spring out of the ground at any moment at CIG. So those new bugs have to be reported. Wish there was an ignore grid button when it comes... Oh, that would be great add-on. Yeah. I was just thinking something like that earlier. What the hell is tasting chat? Hey, what the fuck? Who's that? Thank you, sir. The standard get the hell out of my freight elevator help. Thanks, dude. I don't think anybody can hear me today. Oh, really? Oh, damn it. Alright, that's one part of the large load. I'm getting faster at this now. Obviously, the more I do it, the better I'm going to get. So, finding the sweet spot for that Atlas here seems that's a good improvement. Standing, you know, just about here allowed me to get it off and in with ease. We are going to soldier on, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to soldier on. I'm getting a little bit peckish, though. Oh, he's got two of them there. He's got a guy in the... Oh, that's a nice setup. I got a guy in the ship tractor beam and a guy on the Atlas. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So they're willing to save. They're willing to share here, apparently. They're willing to share the spoils. Does this justify it? Probably not. This is actually, I think, slower. What do you think, chat? I think this is slower. If they change the positioning a little bit, this Atlas would be able to do this quicker. We'll say the surprise gifted Taurus I got this patch has been wonderful for the cargo run, perfect for the large cargo runs. How did you get that, Adon? Was it a win? Amateur, says Sudden Frost. Slower but more fun and social. Don't you give me that fun and social stuff, Stagger. There's plenty of socializing to have at the spots. You know, I'm socializing right here. This guy helped me. And it didn't cost me anything. So long, suckers. Slower with personal progression, but also just slower loading. Straight up slower loading there. But good for them for working together. Normally that would be me, but in this case, this is too much of a grind to share the load. Seems like some people got a copy of ships they've rented. Oh, I see. A bug. What a surprise. Apparently I got it from the rent glitch. I had to socialize some NPC ships with Panther repeaters. It's poor NPCs. What the hell did they do to you? Probably nothing, because they are Star Citizen NPCs. Ha ha ha! You ended up with a Cuddy Black, 3 rafts, and a Taurus from that. What? From renting things? I never rent. I think you want either the ship tractor or Atlas paired with a max lift. Yes, at most. Yeah, hilarious. This is right after I just bought my Phoenix. Meanwhile, I lost my executive hangar F7A Mark II that I've had since 4.0. One place in the queue. For a major patch, just rent one thing you might want. Okay, yeah. We'll try that. Gonna hit the hay, have fun for the rest of the stream, y'all. Thanks, Bart. Take it easy, my dude. Did you get very far with it today? Not really. First unlock, that is it. Oh, okay. Four Pigs, what's up, dude? Get out of here, Stalker. Who's stalking you? Yeah, I lost my F7 also, but kept all my stealth components weirdly. That is weird. So the components that were on the executive ship you kept, were they stripped when the patch came out? Okay, this is a good spot again. No, 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 no. God damn it. All I wanted to do was move it back. Of course not. Of course not. Why would you? Fastest way I've found to do this event is if you and a buddy in a C2 and 2 Atlases, one chucks the boxes from the elevator into the ship while the other stacks. We knock out large pickups in 5 minutes. But then is there enough large contracts to like kind of keep you going, if you know what I mean? Like keep the momentum up and make it worth splitting the points. Why is this suddenly not letting me put... Come on, man. Well, you got lucky there, Wormy. Jeez. Fuck it. I'm going to just send them and then fix it with handheld. Seriously sick of these ghost boxes on the elevators. I've got 3 missions now that I can't pick up because the elevators are full. Yay! Star Citizen things, Milchiv. So I'm guessing you're probably about done for today. You're allowed to be in a bitchy mood about that, dude. Don't apologize. You're allowed to be pissed off with this. Everybody is. I have been lucky today, you know, but I'm still pissed off for everybody else. We just take the contracts for the pickup, then abandon them. We turn in the materials required contract at the end, but yeah, we have consistent pickups and can fit over. Ah, you're doing the materials required way. Okay. Not a bad shout. We've paid for the right to bitch. You've paid for that right. And every one of you have been here long enough, you fucking earned the right to complain. It doesn't get us anywhere, but... Just don't say it on Spectrum or you'll get a chat ban there on... Yeah, that's true. They can be pretty heavy-handed over there. I don't spend any time on Spectrum, to be honest, except testing chat. They ban your in-game chat now also? How can they... What? Oh, what am I doing? No, I didn't raise the elevator. No! How can they ban your in-game chat as well? What, they banned you separately from chatting in the game? Anytime I go to Spectrum is if I'm bored enough, I want to laugh at people overreact over stupid shit. Yeah, that too. I tend to go there just for patch notes. Sometimes to get a general feeling of how things are in the community towards something. But in-game chat is linked to Spectrum, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose it is. So what happens when you try to chat then? can you just not bring up the chat box? I get a message saying I'm banned for X time in game. Oh my god. Well, that seems kind of stupid. Luckily, nobody uses in-game chat anyway, except to say stupid shit in global. Oh, come on, man. See, why are you just now not letting me connect with the grid at all? Ah, it's broken. It's locked. Probably be an improvement, Gabriel. Malkiri! Thank you very
Mastering
much.
the ATLS, I see. Be sure to hammer out those dents in your shit later. Smiley face.
What's up, dude? Thank you for the 81 months. How are you doing? Appreciate that, dude. 07s to you. Welcome back. How you been? Smiley face. Nice, Wormy. So what did you say? Probably not something, probably something bad to get banned for that long. Doing okay? Chilling? Nice, nice. I'm assuming you're not mad enough to get on and try and do this thing, this event. Is this a dagger I see before me? Yes, it was $20 in the store. I said I'm literally convinced everyone at CIG is incompetent. I see. I see. Well, no comment on that. Right, Stormbringer with a few RL buddies who don't play. We got Smoked, Stormbreaker. Oh, okay. They don't play? That seems like a really fucking difficult thing to throw them into if they don't play the game. Damn. Yeah, Stormbreaker's quite, probably a difficult thing for a new player to do. Last time we ran it, it was pretty hectic. I was going to time out Wormy for that heretical remark, but I couldn't because I kind of agree sometimes. Certainly feels like that sometimes, doesn't it? We can all agree the marketing team is on point, though, and those guys have got their careers secured. Very long and happy future. Cool. The door isn't actually open. Okay. Now we have to do more waiting. It's true, but it's one of their ideas. One of the other guys has played a lot in the past. Ah, so he came back to it. Oh man, I am going at this, guys. This is the longest I've done any hauling that wasn't sort of cargo, piracy, acquisition related. I say piracy, not really piracy, but acquisition of assets. It's the longest I've done hauling for, and I can tell you guys are all riveted. Riveted! But if I've got to do this, you bastards have got to watch. Is it over yet? It's so depressing to think that I'm barely Well, I'm not even a quarter of the way through. To tier 5. Absolutely sickening. Come on, open up! Well, you have 4 weeks. I do, but I'd rather get it done sooner rather than later. Personally. Have you been making some progress at this? Today I've been making some decent progress, yeah. It's logarithmic, right? The progression is not linear. The progression is not linear. The bar is very deceiving. Yeah, I mean, CIG is just sick for doing it that way, to be honest. You know, it's a lot of it is about concurrency. Did it need to be 2,800? Did it really? Probably could have gone with 1,500 at the end. Especially since there's 4 corporations. But, you know, the longer it takes everybody, the more their concurrency goes up. Better it looks for those future shareholders. Am I right? Yeah, probably will get extended, Solomon. I know I should do the HD stuff, but I can't stand the corp. Which, are you not doing any of them, Adon? I think it will probably get extended. Maybe by a week or 2. But I think everyone will have it really... Most people should have it done really by the 4 weeks. If it's all working like this today, probably by the end of the week... Surely by the end of the week, everything will be working. Right? As in, combat missions back and everything else. Yeah, thanks, Miko Lashuk. Yeah, I'll do some... I'll top up when I get to the other side. Are we still here? We're still here, Tex. We are still here torturing ourselves, my friend. Welcome back. I'm also torturing you. Wish you didn't have to jump to the planet first before jumping planet side. Super annoying. Of course, TRF. I stupidly thought I could have this finished by the end of the week, but considering I only have tomorrow to do more. Not happening. At this speed, it would literally take me probably like two weeks. 2 more weeks. No, I won't, Jay. I'm just going to say Jay, okay? Is that okay? Jay? It's for the duration of the patch, Milshiv. Yeah, so, yeah, plenty of time. I mean, 4.3, what? We're probably getting PTU Evo early next month, mid next month. Possibly even end of this month at a push. You'll have plenty of time. You need a C2, mate, or go off grid in that Corsair? I am going off grid on the final runs, ultimatum. But I've kind of committed to doing this in a C2 now, depressingly. I'm going to have to maybe bend that rule. Corsair, what did I say? C2? Corsair. HD is such a dick of a company lore-wise. Been catching up on the lore as of late. Yeah, they are, man. It's nice to be the bad guys. Nice to work for the bad guys. Without any moral implications. You know, same reason I work for the Harkonnens in Dune. It's good to be bad. That looked a little bit off. Alright, this is busier than last time, I think. Oh, bloody hell. Am I gonna have to queue now? Judging by the fact that no one is at this freight elevator over here, we have to assume it is not working. There is not a single space on this pad. Not a single space here. I can't squeeze in like I did last time. There are people down there operating, though. There are people down there working, so they are both working. I'm going to have to wait, you bastards. Might as well at least try this one.
Your systems are offline.
Well, since no point playing, back to coding Game Touch update. I'll look, though, and listen in the background. Well, thank you, Wormy. No worries, man. GG's. I don't know what the Game Touch update is, but good luck with it. May the coding go well and better than pirate software. Hey! Get that jab in there. Badoom. And everybody's getting a piece of that guy. Kind of almost feel bad for him now. Almost. At any given time, there's like 4 different videos attacking the dude on YouTube. Everybody's farming that shit like crazy. He's being farmed to oblivion. This is my power fantasy. Tend not to want to leave the world a little bit better than I found it, even if it's a digital one. See, I'm kind of the opposite, Adon. I think I'm an okay person in real life, so I like to let loose in video games. And, you know, enjoy not having any moral obligations. And playing more of a baddie. I work for HD because of the goldish yellow skins. I think those are rare and worth it, especially if you're a holder and want to have yellow armada. Hopefully they add more yellow paints. Yeah, and let's be real. Most people are doing it for the paints more than anything. But generally, since the beginning, I've always liked HD as a sci-fi dystopian company. This is really cool with the rain. I haven't really had this on foot yet. At one of these sites, at least. Makes me sad that an SC streamer doesn't know what Game Touch controller is, though. I think I do. No! Alright, this one definitely doesn't work. Shit. Yeah, we just gotta wait. You would have seen the rain at the Stormbreaker mission, Malkiri. Thanks, Vince. Thanks for coming by, dude. Thanks for enduring some of this with me and keeping me company. I appreciate it. You guys are making this much more bearable. Peace out. I think being an arsehole in a lorry is one thing, but he even added mad virtue signaling, so he annoyed every person out there. Yeah, dude, he has it coming, man. Let it be a lesson to everybody that bullshits. Stop being fucking pathological liars. Game Touch is the better non-sub game glass. Oh, Wormy, that's what your name is. GTC? Oh, okay, see, I'm not familiar with that. I kind of have worked with Game Glass, so I've used it a bit in the past. I tend not to use it at the moment, but it's one of the things I'll probably go back to. But no, I don't think I've seen Game Touch.
Your systems are offline.
I think they also forget that when they win, we all have to commit to climbing headfirst into the Hurston space butthole. In what way? Because I'm all for it. Howdy ho, neighbor. Probably helping with the Atlas, to be honest. Climb right in, baby. Oh, yeah. Alright, guys. Gonna get some B-roll again. This is good stuff. Yeah, you load that cargo, baby. Put it in. Real gently like. Not so rough. Looks so janky when he gets the fast legs. Alright, let's go help him out. Our gateway's getting renamed to the winning faction. Oh, you're right. Of course. That's awesome. Is that the elevator guy? It's not the elevator guy, no. I have heard of the elevator guy. There are many guys helping with this event. It's been pretty cool to see. Don't leave your Atlas there. No, please move it. He's probably got another load to do. Yeah, quite a lot of people have been helpful. Real gently like, says Patrick. He knows. Haven't used Game Glass in years now and will never will again after I cancelled my subscription. They kept taking my money. Oh, really? Ooh, that's not good. Physics, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that'll leave a bad taste in your mouth. I think I'm loading this really poorly, but I just want it out the way. Let me go help him finesse it. Yeah, I know, Jay. I just, Hey, looking good, looking good. This is the only thing I see people on its stream with SC moving S boxes around. That's because the latest event is all about moving boxes around, Sega Bomb. Probably why, man. They broke the other versions of the missions. So if we want to do this, we got to move cargo. Yeah, Wormia, that's cool and all, but I don't want my stream being used as a way to defame one company and promote another. So if you wouldn't mind... are you done over there? Please be done, so I can get mine on here. This is where it like really eats into your time. But there was another method where you don't have to hold Z, just press something and you're constantly in that mode. Can't remember what it was, something with free camera look. That's what I'm doing. So you hold free camera, you click over there, and then you throw over there. So for me it's tab, hold tab, whoop, 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 whoop. You just look and then throw it. Alright, I think he's done. Get up, you. What happened? You slip on the rain? Jesus. Purple rain, purple rain. Is that or folks pirating? That too. I mean, I haven't been pirated yet. That will be exciting, but at the same time, this is so tedious. The one time I didn't want to be pirated. Another load. Kill me. Okay. What was that really nice position I was at earlier? Probably about here? Get in there, you bitch.
It is a gift.
Wormy! Thank you very much for the gifted sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. You don't have to give an apology sub, man. Seriously. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Still not getting it right at the back. You son of a turd. What if they put a grab lock on the ceiling and you could put those boxes there too? Yeah. Not a bad shout. That sounds like something you'd get in one of the Gattac ships. One of the alien ones. I've only been pirated twice so far, but I've lucked out that neither were good at it, and it was on the ground where I spent most of my time. I have never been properly pirated. Like an actual, like, you know, interdicted, distorted me, tried to board me. Then again, I'm not a hauler, so why would I have been pirated? I don't do hauling very often. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Getting frustrated. Like, I just want you to go on top of that one. Just go up. Literally can't see where I'm putting the damn thing. Yes! Thank you. See, I almost want to do more industrial stuff for those sort of opportunities to happen, but I know piracy is so rare that, you know, I'd probably have to do it for so long for that kind of thing to happen. Like, I'd love to be in a situation where I'm a hauler or I'm a salvager and I, like, have to defend my haul. I think we all want things like that to be a little bit more common, don't we? So it justifies us bringing, you know, security and more escorts and that kind of shit. I've never been pirated, but I've been griefed a shitload in SC. Yeah, see, again, that's something that's kind of subjective a lot of the time in the SC community, so I can't say I've ever really been griefed. I've been stream sniped a bunch in the past. I don't really think I've ever really been griefed. But then again, like, I'm mostly a combat-oriented guy. I mostly do stuff with friends. It's harder to grief someone like me. Yes, fan man. Yeah. Everyone has suggested that to me. And I'm already doing it and have been doing it all day. But it's just certain times I need to move my Atlas. Much of this reminds me of that scene in Ace Ventura where he plays the delivery guy and he's kicking the box all the way down the street and everything is broken when he gets to the customer. Star Citizen hauling in a nutshell, man. I am the one who grieves. I definitely do not grief. However, there are certain people who probably would say I have. A lot of the time it can be subjective. I mean, the game is griefing me at the moment. Thank God. Detox doesn't grief, he queefs. It's true. Oh, because that came loose. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's an age-old argument, Patrick. I've had it many times on this channel and discussed it. I don't know if I have the energy to get into it right now, unfortunately. But, ultimately, if somebody wants to kill you in an open PvP game, and you're in an open PvP area, they decide they want to kill you for it. They don't have to have a reason to justify it to you. You don't know what their, you don't always know what their intentions are, or what their reason is for doing it. Yeah, you don't always have to know their motives. You don't have to always be able to make sense of their motives, but they might have a motive. What have I got room for? Let's try this. They're working a lot better for me today, Barry, on my server. Every single one has worked. Actually, it's a lie. The one over there didn't work. But 3 separate sites, and they've all worked for me so far, except for one freight elevator at this site, but the other 2 do. Good night, Tira. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Appreciate it. You guys are keeping me company, helping me get through this. And we're not even halfway. Sorry, I missed your comment there, Memory Foam. The one time I was, in my opinion, actually pirated was super fun and funny. I had to sing a song to stay alive and only lose half my cargo. I thought that was hilarious. Wow. See, I wouldn't have even sung the song. But I would have defended myself and tried to fight back. Depends on how they asked. I suppose. Dude, I can get 2 more in there as well, actually. Can I? With the Atlas? No, not really. Get 1 more. Nah, it doesn't matter. We've got to come back for another trip anyway. I'm off to work. See you in the verse. Good luck. Take it easy, Jay. Thank you. Peace out. Thanks for coming by to help keep me entertained. Well, I somehow have kept some of you entertained, I expect, with this monotonous grind today. Is it true that when you log out, your ship stays there and people can just take it while you're gone? Yes, Tex. But you get your ship back. You can put a claim on it. You'll get it back at your hangar / LZ whenever you want to put a claim on it. It costs you a little bit of money, but you never lose a ship. Other players can only joyride it. They don't get to keep it. They don't get to take it home to their hangar and keep it. I love your YouTube videos. They always go to the top of my watch later. Thank you, Sega Bomb. Really appreciate it. Thank you for watching and supporting my YouTube content. I did. After that, they were starting to load my stuff. I killed 2 of them, and then they got me. It was still funny, though. Yeah, that's a great experience, in my opinion.
Your systems are online.
Speaking of pirates, same Corsair that's been up there forever. Not seeing anything else. Gonna go for it. Wait, you can have loose cargo just in your hull? Yeah. Goddamn right. That's how we used to do it back in the day. Physics. Before there were anything like cargo grids. You just chuck shit in there and hope for the best.
Shield system offline.
I feel like you're someone that wants to do machinima but waiting for better FOIP, or am I wrong? No, I don't want to do machinima. I like creating cool narrative stories out of organic events. I don't want to be scripting the... I don't want to be getting into scripting the gameplay itself. Like, for me, the enjoyment comes from creating stories out of the gameplay happening organically. Orgasmic events. Yes. Machinima is really great in this game, but it's not really I'm not really interested in doing machinima. I like showing the potential of what some of the amazing shit you can do in the game. And other games. And telling a story along the way, if I can. You know, a lot of the time you'll have a game session, but you don't really... There is always a story to whatever you've done in the game that day. Whether it's you on your own, you and your friends, you know, there's always some sort of story there to tell. And Star Citizen's a great medium for that. You can do, you can get some great cinematic angles. There's so much, there's a lot of fidelity and detail and variety in things that you see and do in this game. It's a great foundation for that. And it's credible for machinima as well, but I'm just not really into making machinima. If it fits, it's fine. Yeah, and you get to the other end without cargo, or you wouldn't get to the other end because it blew you up. Yeah, but that's a lot better these days. It used to not be that safe to load shit in. Loose, but it's safer these days. If you like that, you and Gleesy should work together. Gleesy? Do you mean Greasy Khaleesi? I don't think me and Greasy do the same kind of stuff in the game. Greasy's more of a sort of pirate, opportunist, I suppose. Ninja. I mean, he's funny. But stuff I like doing is usually like group-oriented, org-oriented, sort of, or milsim light kind of shit. And also shenanigans and opportunistic gameplay. Just getting the most out of the game. Greasy is a complete knob, and he knows he is. He is a funny knob. He is a funny knob. That's the problem. Every cargo run was a gamble on whether loose box physics would blow up your ship. Exactly. Yeah, it's not so much of a gamble these days. There's still wacky shit, but quite one of those what? Foam? How you doing, Warped? I crashed into an invisible asteroid last night for the first time in a long time. Glad that isn't a common these days. Oh, God. Yeah. The thing is, they don't even need to be invisible. They're so well hidden sometimes. You just fucking crash into them anyway. As observed last week. Friend? In the game, memory foam, or just generally? They're overrated. Yeah, I love your old content and testing stuff out. Look forward to trying out that stuff one day. Yeah, you gotta get an org in Star Citizen. It really does improve the game for you. No matter how big or small, even just having a group of 3, 4, 5 people to play with on a regular basis will improve your Star Citizen experience immensely. You know, most of the time that's what it comes down to in the org. You know, small groups of people playing together, and then we pull bigger numbers together when there's something big we need to do, or we're running like an operation, or platoon. The platoon leaders are running a platoon night or something. But we've had a lot of our guys have been on a bit of a break recently. Activity's down, and that's normal, perfectly fine. As an org, you guys have been going really hard since 4.0. And other games came out. People have been playing other games. IRL. It's summer. Less people are playing generally. And CIG just released another bugged, broken event. So a lot of them are not rushing to come back and play. Just yet. Actually, let's leave it this here. I see DDoS has become Wild Volus mover of boxes. To be honest, if you look at the start of this stream up to now and look at how I'm moving these crates, it has already improved. So I'm pretty happy about that, Raven. But I'm nowhere near Wild Volus level of logistics yet. Being in an org doesn't always mean you have to do org stuff. Most people do their own thing sometimes, only grouping up with big events. Exactly, yeah. It's just good to have a group of people who you vibe with to do stuff when you need to do it together. And Star Citizen is a game that, even just with one extra person, will often improve your experience exponentially. Let's say you hit a game-breaking bug that would normally ruin your play session on your own. You have one other person to help you out of that, and you've already, improved your experience immensely. So even just having 2 people to fight Bug Fu is a big improvement. I'm actually feeling a little bit of the fatigue in my arm now, in my hand, doing this. I'm stoked and I hope to the gods the Expanse RPG is good and releases in a good state. Yeah, not my kind of game, unfortunately. The only kind of Expanse game I'm looking forward to playing is Falling Frontier at some point in my lifetime. But they have not done... Todd is not releasing anything really juicy about that game for a long time. Need to do some more wrist exercises. What are we talking about here, Memory? Done plenty of those in my lifetime. Ah, it all makes sense now, Ham Warrior. You're right. You're right. Oops, let me send that down. Shit. Oh, really? You're quite new then, Adon. You started during Invictus Week. Nice. About to wrap on this one. Holy moly. Pretty fresh, Adon. Fresh off the boats. Well, that's cool. And it's cool that you found your way to my content. I appreciate that, being so new to the game. I always thought like my content was more geared towards people who aren't new or played the game for a long time, but it reaches pretty much all SC backers, including people who don't play the game. Some people watch my videos and they don't even play SC. They just like to see what happens in the game on a good day. Yo, Savage, how you doing, dude? GT, yeah, that would have been bad. Your content really helped sell me on what the game can be. I'm sorry. Then you got into the game and realized you need an org and you need to have like an out-of-the-box mentality to get that kind of stuff. It's working, Savage. Nice, nice. Yeah, nothing I do is nothing I do and, you know, put on YouTube is out of the reach of anyone who plays Star Citizen. It just it's not a common, like, that isn't, my experiences aren't always common experiences. There are definitely lots of people out there doing the same shit that I do. We do. They're just not the most common experiences. You gotta put in, you get out what you put in with this game a lot of the time. Got to work for the gameplay. Ah, yes, Raven, of course. Thank you, sir. Another check on the way. Currently, I don't play SC. SC plays me. That is the de facto way of playing this. You just sit at the fucking desk, turn it on, you boot it up, and then you let it fucking put its hand up your ass and treat you like a puppet. Yeah. GT. Fucking hell, dude. Getting out what you put in sounds like a refund request. Oh, dude. This is it. Yes. There you go. SC Reddit refunds. They're working on that now, Flack. Because what we now, if going to be a very different once the right context and cost of doing stuff is in place. Yeah, exactly. You know, Adon, I've been like milking this game out of shit that I hope it can be one day for years. And it definitely, you know, it's obviously making progress. It's getting there. Otherwise, it wouldn't still bloody be here. Would have left a long time ago. I've seen plenty of cool improvements and progress over the years. Just not enough and not quick enough. Glitch. Who are you and who's on your account? I rewatched a bunch of Squadron content the last days and have gotten really hyped for it. Dude, that fucking trailer from CitizenCon is goated. Obviously with the 2 crashes removed. Yeah, as far as a linear cinematic narrative sit back and take me through an incredible space opera game goes, Squadron 42 looks fucking amazing for that. You forgot the Kappa glitch, yep. Any option to turn space dust off? No, afraid not, Sega Bomb. We're not going through space dust, that is rain, as I'm sure you've figured out. But generally, in space, no. I still can't wrap my head around the cast they managed to pull together too. Well, don't forget, this was fucking 2014. 2012, Patrick. They tried to pull that shit now. You wouldn't get all those sign-ups. No chance. Alright, this pad has cleared off quite a bit now. Oh no, it hasn't. No, there's 2 rafts there. Shit. Oh, I wish they would park better. I can't land here. Yeah, honestly, even with the game being hard alpha still, it's more fun than a lot of other things I've played. Yeah, I mean, you get it. You get it, Adon. Or it's just, you know, you have the stomach for it. Ah, this Halle was at the broken elevator, and now he's trying to squeeze in here, you son of a bitch. There is a bit of space there, to be honest. We can probably all land here. Oops, I just knocked the raft. Now I'll just sit here and wait. Time lapse this one. Raft, the new BMWs are parking in SC. We have a rear view camera keybind, but no below ship keybind. It's a good shout, Sagabon. We definitely need that. I think it's probably because they're planning on one day re-implementing some sort of landing interface. My 3 favorite Citizen vids from when I was there was 3, the Org Tools vid, 2, the Space Station reveal, and 1, Squadron 42 gameplay vid, even with the bugs. Yeah, we were all sitting. The atmosphere in the hall during that Squadron 42 one was pretty awesome. I think I was just sitting there with my jaw dropped for most of it. Rain is falling upwards. Shh, don't ask questions, Ross. Feels like I'm playing GTA 2. Wow. Rain is nice, but it needs quite a bit of work, in my opinion. I don't think so. I mean, depends what you define as work. Looks and feels and sounds great, but just shouldn't really be going upwards. It shouldn't be happening inside cockpits. Landed another 540. That's Hurston complete. Yeah, whatever, Sid. Can you come help me? And not take any of the rewards? What's the blue Atlas from? I think it's a skin you can buy. Possibly. Well done, Sid. Congrats, dude. Wait, did you do that? How much did you do today? So you've done Hurston. Seems a lot quicker with the C2. Oh, you can tell it's a filter, and it should be a little more transparent. Kind of looks like snow and light. It's pretty thick, though. It's thick blobs. I think you're being very picky. Overall, it's really nice. Some of the best rain I've seen. CRG could do better. I'm sure they will over time. Yeah, I'm sure they will too. I think it's pretty damn good. I think it's pretty fantastic, to be honest. I don't think there's a game that does it better. Oh, this guy's doing it in a Connie. Good for you. Communal atlases.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure where to attach it on this ship.
Voipers! We have Voipers! That sounded like Archangel. Is that Arch? I say good day, sirs.
Have a wonderful day yourself. Get out of this rain.
I'm waiting for you guys to finish, and then I can load up my Corsair here.
Oh.
My painful
Oh,
experiment in masochism.
There's a lot of fucking people here.
There is a lot of people here. The Corsair, I'll have you know, is next in line.
I still have another elevator I gotta bring up.
I've paid for the fast track VIP access to the freight elevators, I'll have you know, on the pledge store. They dropped it today. I would help you, but I haven't landed correctly and I won't be able to get back into my ship. Fuck, that's it. FOMO wins. I'm sat soloing on Dune, bored as hell. Oh, don't do it, GT. And if you do it, I don't want to hear any complaining. Don't do it. Yeah, the full weather from sitcom did look awesome. Can't wait for it to get to that point. Proper organic storms. Organic. Dynamic. I've got grinding I need to do on Dune, GT. That's why I'm doing the grinding here now. How long did you play, Solomon? I don't have a lot of ship experience so far, so hard to get a real feel for what feels good or what would be good in those situations. Looking to what ship role to settle into? Ah, okay. You can rent ships in Arena Commander. Give you a good way to test out ships. Ah, this is going to be a while, isn't it? I think all the NA guys are coming online after work now. Some of the NA guys coming online after work. Few weeks along with a few other people. Ah, it's understandable. It wasn't for everyone. I'm not bored of Dune at all. I've had to grind my ass off for the last 6 weeks solid. I need a change to remind me how good Dune is. I just need to hit the 600 hours mark. Well done, man. Well done. Good form, sir. Good form. I wish I had those kind of hours in Dune. Still got a lot I need to do.
Your systems are offline.
There is another survival game I'm looking forward to, though. Which one? Don't tell me that Crosswind.
Go for it. You were in line. I jumped ahead a little bit because you were fixing boxes.
Yeah, I was struggling really bad.
Yep. Yeah. If you're ready, it's your elevator.
Love to see it. Citizens helping each other. What's that? An
Never seen
A2
so much
above?
collaboration in a video game before.
And we're not calling each other names, and there's no toxicity. Like, this is what it's supposed to be.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
I know. I spoke it out loud.
Hey man, if you want, I'll start saying slurs. I'm not scared.
It might make me feel
Please
a little bit
don't.
more comfortable.
Understandable. Alright, throw all this shit to the left by the big ship in the corner.
Everybody is so... You know when, like, you need a common enemy for everybody to unite against? We're all... The common enemy is Star Citizen's events. Bring the player base together. What up, awesome to the max? Any chance I could peek into those graphics settings? Yeah. These are my graphics settings. I have the contrast slightly higher because it looks better for footage. I'm going to slow scroll. You can clip it if you like. These are my settings. There you go. All this bobbing is making me angsty. I'm grabbing my A1. I know, dude. Don't worry. I haven't killed anything in weeks in Star Citizen. Actually, well, last week we killed some AI, but... Yeah, this dude's loading Connie. See, this is another guy who's loyal to his ship. Like me. I'm sorry, I'm just going to stand here. I'm tired. I'm kind of annoyed how long this is taking. Not annoyed, but disappointed. I literally have half of this large one left. No, a third. That's all I need, and then I'm finished on that contract. No worries, awesome. Glad I could help.
Thank you, sir.
That was quick. Nicely done. So what is this guy loading? God damn it.
I got 9 more boxes, and then I can get that raft moved out of the way and continue help and load.
Nice. I've only got like 16 crates to load up into my Corsair, then I'm done here. I mean, this is pretty cool, doing this in the rain now. Giving me a little less visual fatigue after doing this for the last 5 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours nearly. I now have to press Alt-X. The gameplay is becoming more and more compelling the longer I play. But it does look cool. We're crossing the beams. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you, Deimos. Corsair for life. Thank you. Are you all done, dude?
Yeah, I'm done. I'll get the raft out of the way and then come back and help load up.
Oh, that's all good. Thanks, man. Don't cross the beams! Did you learn nothing from Ghostbusters? I know, I know. Okay. Grab the Atlas now. Not in the best position. I mean, I hope once Death of the Spaceman is more properly involved, casual interaction is just going to be the norm in general, with murder hobos being extremely rare. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh my god, sorry I'm having a proper space dad moment. That looks fucking sick. Holy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to just get a good shot of this. But that looks really cool. I mean, that's one of those things you can't really plan for. And that's all just happening like naturally, right? Organically. I'm going to miss it. Literally, cargo hauling through the night. There's freaking rain on my camera, though. Inside the ship. Stop it! Alright, the sun's rising. We're going to lose it. We're going to lose it.
One trick that I've found with the Atlas is that if you believe that the icon should be showing you where it's hitting, to go ahead and hit it. Sometimes it doesn't show it where it's actually at. Does that make
Sorry, what was that?
sense?
I didn't
Sorry.
get any of that.
So with the Atlas, like I found that.
Yeah, I didn't really
sometimes
get a
it
good
doesn't
picture
show
of
you
that.
Where it's gonna land, but it'll actually.
I
land.
can't because the camera's
Expect
physicalized. I
it.
would like to have got
Maybe not
like
the right
underneath.
Right.
But
This one's just
yeah,
it's
physicalized cam.
It'll show me the right spot, but it'll just bounce off the wall and not go in.
Never mind. That was really cool. That was great to see. All right, let's pay attention here.
No, it does that to me in the C2.
That's what the Bobs do it for: views and satisfaction.
Where the actually the storage is on this.
I mean, it's
It's back where the.
nobody can deny it's a damn good looking game. Those moments hit you. You're forced to just stop and look.
Kind of like 30 hours on this game, so
Okay.
I don't know where anything is.
I know
I'm
it
sure I can
rough.
find it, but like general direction.
It's in the back, so if you come up the cart or the elevator right up above me,
Yeah,
and then come back here, there's a door to get
I think this is the front, but yeah.
in. So the opposite side, but yeah, it's
Yeah, I got it, I got it,
the
okay.
very upper.
Is one of these? Did that guy say he had 30 hours in the game? The Connie? Yeah, damn. Alien movie vibes come out. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Almost ashamed to say goodbye to that view. Awesome. All right. That is the last of this large hall, and oh, it's depressing to think about how much progress I've made in 5 hours. It's not great. Oh my god.
Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
Ooh. I was a Connie loyalist until the Zeus came out. I know it hasn't aged well, but Connie was generally considered one of the best all-rounders for a long time. Really was, yeah. It needs some love. I got the shotgun and basically given up doing more. Well, this will take me pretty much up to the 3rd tier after this. Just below it, basically. Whew. Look at the state of my Corsair. Oh my god. So again, another reason I'm doing this all in the Corsair is because I'm basically just keeping this thing alive throughout the whole event as long as I can. And the wear and tear is getting serious. This has been alive since Thursday last week? Wednesday last week? He's getting beat up. What would you guys consider the best all-rounder now? The best all-rounder now. Depends like what sort of class size you're talking, Platinum. The Cutlass Black is always a good all-rounder in the sort of medium ship size class. So is the Corsair sort of large ship size class a good all-rounder. And then you've probably got like ships like the Asgard, the Connie's still a good all-rounder, still a very good all-rounder. See, the Zeus I wouldn't put into a combat situation in my experience. It's just too flimsy and too fragile. For a ship that kind of wants you to almost live aboard it and use as an all-rounder, it's just too fragile in my opinion. And I really wanted to use the Zeus as a regular ship, but no, in combat situations, at least as of 4.0, I haven't tried it for the last couple of patches because it really put me off. It was just so fragile. Just finished Hurston tonight, so can I rest and forget the grind now? Might do some others casual if I get a chance. Yeah, it's just taking me so much longer using the Corsair Ultimatum. Might have to boost the numbers up at some point with another bigger hauler, perhaps. Do the majority of it in the Corsair. I had one as a loaner for the MR, flying coffin, same. It is a flying coffin. Me and Piggy ran the Zeus a ton in Pyro on 4.0, and that was a great stress test. And let me tell you, it didn't hold up to any of the stress. It was stressful flying it. They've been really good on my server today, Mechanus.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, but don't take that for gospel, right? It could be different on somebody else's server, so... I have a cut-in. I was trying to figure out what ship I should go save up for next. What are you looking to do, Platinum? A bit of everything, I suppose. You really just need something with more cargo space, ultimately. The Corsair isn't a big enough upgrade over the Cutlass Black, probably, in terms of cargo space. But it is a bigger, tougher multi-cruise ship with more firepower. Problem with Zeus is actually its cargo handling too. The door is too low to use the tractor right to the back. Is it? Yeah. Okay. And these are the little quirks that all ships have that you don't really know about unless somebody tells you or you experience it yourself on the ship. Hey, another broken elevator. Or at least they won't let me put down the crates. Okay. Goodbye to another large haul. That was really slow because we had to wait so much for the other ships to get out of the way. Free up the space, but man. Glad that's over. Oh no, was one of those not correctly on the grid? Oh no, it's fine.
Checking your turn-in manifest. Looks good. I'll push this through payroll.
What I should have done is grab the medium on the way back, but I didn't. I'm pretty much done for the night, I think. Let's pack this Atlas up. Fly out, make sure everything's good on the ship, and then log out in the ship again. Because this has basically been like a life aboard for me with the Corsair. I've been living out this thing, working out this thing since the event began. What up with WS? Running the event, man. Running the resource drive event. A lot of hauling at the moment on this channel. The Atlas, Solomon, the Atlas is good for moving boxes. Distances, it's not good for packing, really. What's the fighter you use in your videos? It looks sick. Fighter I use. That'll probably be the Hornet F7A Mark II, Destin. Pretty much, I think every video I'm flying that I do go over that. I usually do a little rundown of it, but probably the Hornet. The F7A Mark II, which I've now lost, unfortunately, because that was an executive hangar Hornet, which I looted, and I lost it in the latest wipe, or the latest patch. Yeah, I think it's really good, WS. Well, I don't know about price-wise, real money. Real money's different for everybody, but it's a very good all-rounder. Yeah, I lost the executive Hornet from 4.0, Volus. Had that for many months. Unfortunately, lost it. What is it in game? What is the price in game of the Corsair? Not actually sure. Yeah, HDK man, I'm kind of like living out the Corsair and keeping it alive as long as I can. I've really put some wear and tear on it. First time I've had this much wear and tear on it and kept it alive this long. It's really cool to see. She's beat up. Yes, Ines, it's a Lambda shuttle. One of the reasons I love it. 6 mil? No, it's got to be more than that for a Corsair. Corsair's around 3.5 mil in game? That's fucking cheap, then, I would say. Okay, take it out into space. $6 mil. I was going to say, okay, 6 mil. That makes more sense. I upgraded something to the Corsair personally. I CCU'd. Okay, supplies are good. We have 3 there and we have plenty in our box. Do we still have my weapons? I do. Alright, let me go lie down and hopefully it lets me log. Yes. Oh. Man! That was some hauling today. Holy shit. Guys, thank you so much for keeping me company and hanging out for some hauling today. I appreciate it. Basically at tier 3 now. Oh. I'm going to need some help. I'm going to need to get a bigger boat. Up to tier 3 with the Corsair. It'll do. Maybe I'll rent a bigger ship for the rest. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do one more session with the Corsair. Painful, Stross. Painful. To be honest, a quarter of the way there probably could all be done in one sitting. With my Corsair. Maybe like 5 or 6 hours. 3 or 4 more sessions like that. I could do it all in a Corsair.
There's something wrong with this computer.
Thanks for the follow sites. Yeah, there's something wrong with the computer, clearly. I think there's an argument to be made for doing large hauls in a pair or even 3. I need someone who's good at maths to convince me mathematically that it's better. That's all. It doesn't feel better, that's the problem. If someone can convince me mathematically it's better. We ride. What keyboard do you use? Mine's just started ghosting. I use a SteelSeries 150? Something, I keep forgetting the name of it. All SteelSeries peripherals, because SteelSeries is just no frills, simple, works. It just works. A keyboard is $10 from Best Buy and it's great. Ooh, you've got to get a mechanical Sega. Assuming that's not a mechanical. Mechanical will change your life. Yes, we do need the retrieve missions back. We need the combat missions, which is a good point. We may get them back tomorrow. Who knows? And pigs may fly. $180 in about 30 minutes solo. You'll need to do it faster than half or a third of the time for it to be better. Only way to find out is to try it? Nah, I think somebody could do the maths. Aristan would be good at that. Data. You could pull more than one cargo up at the same point. You can get some quick loading done. If everyone is around for a while, just drop the quests, keep chaining till full, and bump up 700 in. The robot can do the calculations. Just keep rolling, have fun with friends. It's definitely going to be more fun with friends, but the fun wears thin when you realize what you've spent 3 hours getting, what you could have done, and could have gotten twice as much in the same time in terms of rewards for the event. And that's why we're all doing it, right? I have a Logitech mechanical keyboard. That thing is loud. Yeah, they are loud, but it's nice. You get that nice feedback, that tactile feel with mechanical. I think people are vastly underestimating how long it takes them solo. I mean, it's taken me a long time. I'm not underestimating anything. But I'm in a Corsair. I have to do multiple trips for a large, for example. One guy doing a large haul in a C2 or raft. They could do that in 30 minutes, definitely. It took me 6 3-hour nights to max one out, but that's collecting 4 largest in one go before offloading. Jesus. And you're doing the materials required, Ultimatum? Imagine if you lost that ship at like your 4th load and someone nuked you. That is generally how it goes, Adon. Yeah. When you get some people together, running some cargo or running some drugs or getting some high value cargo from NPCs is actually some pretty good fun. Problem with the time wasted trying to find working elevators, waiting in line, making it more time efficient to just roll solo. That's what slowed me down the most today. It's waiting for the other people to finish, moving in between landing zones. Freight elevators were all working for the most part. I never had to move to a different zone. Yeah, just steal from any corporation. Also, don't stack, just yeet it in the back. So you're grabbing all of the missions from all the different corps. You're putting them all in your C2, and then going to the materials required, end goal, accepting that, and then just dropping them all off at that location. So when you don't have a large Hurston, you can have a large Arc Corp, and then hand that in to the same reward from the same corporation. Oh, that sucks, Adon. Oof. Did our ship vanish with half a load in the middle of cargo? Yeah, and yeet them all in. Yeet them in all in that FE2. But if you yeet them into the FE, they don't register. They have to be on the grid, don't they? Oh, GT. This is what happens when you get punished for not playing for a while. My passive-aggressive way of sticking it to Hurston. Yeah, okay. Well, it was working. Today it's 1 layer only. Okay, yeah. Maybe I need to try that. That would be quicker. Yeah, ladies and gents, thank you so much. It's 11:30? Fuck. 11:30? Jesus, I must have got so sucked into the hauling. Thank you very much, everyone. Really appreciate the support today, as always. All the gifted subs, the resubs, the super chats on YouTube. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much again for all the support and your generosity. It is a big help. Thank you. Most of all, thank you for coming by and hanging out and spending your time with us today. Appreciate it. This is way more fun doing this on stream, hanging out and talking to you guys. So thank you. I'm surprised many of you watched this long, to be honest. But good chats, good convos. Meaty salutes all around, everybody. Thank you again. I'll be back tomorrow, but no stream Friday, don't forget. I'm away for the weekend with the family. We're going camping, so I'm streaming tomorrow instead. I'll be live right about the same time, about 6 p.m. BST. And hopefully I will see you then, my friends. Time flies when you're grinding your ass off, yeah. Jeez, that was 5 hours straight of hauling. We didn't stop at all to do anything in between, so. But yeah, thanks everybody. Appreciate you all. Thank you. Take care. I'll see you soon. Good night, and see you tomorrow.